Hello there.
Hi, kid. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Hi, kid. Or rather, General Foxfire. How you doing? Wait, I'm a little too to the left. Just a tiny bit. Okay. Yeah. Let's do the samurai quest. Let's go. A dignified visitor. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. A woman had come calling on Musosai at the inn. Judging by her appearance, she's a compatriot and a samurai. At that time, I couldn't bring myself to break the news to her, but in hindsight, perhaps it's best that it came from you anyway, seeing as you were Musosai's pupil. The visitor is in front of the quicksand. You'll recognize her by her dignified air. And by the icon above her head, probably. You appear to be a samurai, yet you are not of our land. May I ask who addresses me? Juliana, branch in. Well, that you should be Master Musosai's pupil. Tell me, where might I find him? Oh, he's dead. He dead. Is that the way of it? Words cannot well express my sorrow. I had the honor of being acquainted with your master in the past. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Makoto of the Sekisegumi. Ours is the peacekeeping force of Kugane, a port city in Hingashi. I journeyed across the seas hoping to meet with Master Musosai, but it seems I must settle for paying my respects. Might that trouble you to show me to his resting place? The Silver Bazaar, you call it? I am in your debt. Let us away then. Kit is taking notes. Sai sister confirmed. Oh? Really? Why do you say that? Axel Kaido at Behemoth. In the Behemoth server? Oh, Kaido, wait, I recognize that name. It's one of your characters, right. I know Sai is. Although Sai is a potato. Lalafell, I mean. Yeah, that's totally what I mean. Oh wait, I think this only works in battle. Yeah, this only works in battle. Oh well. This was the flank, this was the rear. Okay. There's no mistaking your blade work. Indeed, Master Musosai trained you. Forgive me for standing idle as you fought, but I had to make certain that you spoke the truth. Master Musosai seldom took on pupils, you see, but any doubt that I may have harbored has been utterly dispelled. Now then, let us continue on. Okay. Let's go to the Silver Bazaar, where I did my very first side quest chain. In the very first day I played this game. Hi, how are you doing, Kikipu? Beautiful ocean view. He will surely be at peace here. As you may know, Master Musosai had one other pupil before you. Ugetsu is his name, and he is wanted in Hingashi for the murder of countless dignitaries in the Bakufu, our nation's government. Though his weren't the hands that wielded the blade, Master Musosai created the killer. In the eyes of the law, he was deemed no less responsible. As a samurai, he was expected to commit seppuku in order to atone for the crime, but he refused. As a result, he was branded a craven in Hingashi. But naught could be further from the truth. Master Musosai fled not because he feared death, this I knew in my heart. In beholding your blade work, I know now what it was that he sought to do. He wished to make amends by training a new pupil. Such was the shame he felt, death was not sufficient atonement. Nay, the only way he might know peace was to begin anew, to a worthy successor who would bring him honor. Know that Ugetsu is no common killer. He is the level 70 boss. He is a notorious insurgent who seeks to tear down the status quo. No few samurai sympathize with his cause, and every day more rally to his banner. Oh. For a time he remains in hiding, but our operatives report that he has recently resurfaced in Kugane. By all indications, he is poised to strike a heavy blow against the Bakufu. It was for no other purpose but to petition Master Musosai's aid that I journeyed here. Alas, it was not to be. Excuse me. Oh, hi Maureen, sorry I didn't see your message until now. 3 minutes later, I apologize. I'm sorry, everyone. Just... my chest hurts right now. It was for no other purpose but to petition Master Musosai's aid that I journeyed here. Alas, it was not to be. As I came, so too must I return. Alone. My thanks for showing me here. Oh, I thought it was a bot all of a sudden. Size with largely on Palom from Final Fantasy IV. I think I remember that from when you played it, maybe? I might remember. Palom has a twin sister, Porom. When I played through Final Fantasy IV, I named them Sai and Axel. Tonight I transferred my only female Lalafell, Axel, to Sai's server to officially become Sai's sister. Cute. I fantasiaed her to give her Sai's name day and to shift her deity to Nobthal to be in sync with her brother. Oh wow, I didn't know that Fantasias also let you do that. Change the the name they and the patron slash matron. I mean the deity. That's cool. I actually didn't know that. Yeah, wow, that's cool. That's really cool. My thanks for showing me here. Brief though it was an honor to meet you. Oh, I don't need to pull out the mount. I didn't adjust her appearance at all. Did you use a free Fantasia? Or did you buy one? Well, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, but the game does give you like... does give you a free one. Yeah. Yet which one? I asked... I didn't ask a yes or no question, I asked one or the other. But yeah, 7.3 gave out another free Fantasia, so you can just use that. Free, yes, let's go. He took her to see Musosai. Doubtless he was happy to have a visitor, and one from his homeland besides. So the wayward pupil is up to no good again. It's certainly worrying, but there isn't much outsiders like us can do. We can only hope that Makoto and her comrades will triumph over this Ugetsu. I'll let you return to your business, but pay me a visit from time to time, you hear? It's lonely without the old man around. Yeah, fair enough. Actually, speaking of Fantasias, I have 4 in my bag right now. I'm just holding them since they're useless to me. I'm just holding them because it's funny. It's fun. Ah, Joriana, I have a letter for you that arrived at the inn. It's from Makoto, the Hingan samurai who came all the way here singing Musosai. I can't imagine what this might be about. Let's find out, shall we? Dear Joriana, I pray this letter finds you well. You received me with kindness when first we met, and I write to you in hopes of depending upon your kindness once more. You will recall what I told you of Ugetsu and his growing faction of insurgents. Upon my return to Kugane, I was dismayed to find that his influence had spread to alarming proportions. Outbreaks of violence have become a regularity, and the men and women of the Sekiseigumi struggle to maintain order. Each day we fight, and each day our strength is shortened further. The enemy, it shames me to say, completely has our measure. I shall speak plain. We are in desperate need of aid, and I beseech you to lend your katana to our cause. As Master Musosai's last pupil, your skills will help us to turn the rising tide. I know full well that I ask much of you, to journey halfway across the world and involve yourself in a struggle not your own. Yet ask I must. For should the Bakufu fall, the realm would be plunged into chaos, and innocent people would be subjected to untold suffering. With all my being, I pray that you will answer our call, and ere long we shall meet again in Kugane. Sincerely yours, Makoto. Naegi. Musosai's first and final pupils, pitted against each other. There's certainly poetry in that, and you can take comfort in the knowledge that you'd be fighting on the side of justice. As Makoto writes though, it's a lot to ask, and the decision is yours to make. But for my unsolicited opinion, I reckon you should do it, for the old man if for no one else. I was going to do it anyway. Well, what? Also, I'm streaming like an hour earlier than usual. Almost an hour earlier than usual. This is not normal. But it really goes to show just how much I want to do this, right? Really goes to show how much I want to do these final two last job quests. And then do the story. A samurai, yet yours is not a familiar face. Makoto's foreign guest, I take it. You just barely caught me with the early start. Oh, were you about to go to sleep? Heh. I caught you. Although you should sleep. You should probably sleep. My apologies, but she is not on hand to receive you. She is presently leading a mission to Sakazuki, where insurgent leaders are meeting in secret. I just closed all my projects and locked my PC. Wow. However, they are late to return, and I must confess that I grow worried. I would go and find them myself, but I cannot well abandon my post. But I ask you to go in my stead. Pulled up my phone and saw you starting. Yes, let's go. I was actually supposed to start at midday sharp, or at least midday in my time zone. But I ended up starting about 10 minutes or so later than I wanted to. But hey, it worked out. I'm still not used to using the mounts while moving. That's going to take a while to completely eliminate. Or maybe it will never disappear. You were going to use the AoE, but I didn't let you. I already got enough of samurai AoEs from heaven on high over there. By the gum, it's really you. I know not how to thank you, Joriana. We caught wind of a secret insurgent meeting, and came here hoping to learn something of their plans. But they were the ones who knew of ours. What? And that's the story of how Kit just passed out. F. Fly high, Kit. Fly high. They were expecting us and had laid a trap before we knew what was happening. We Hingans live by a rigid caste system, wherein one's standing in society is inherited rather than earned. My comrade, he hailed from a poor farming village. His family grew scarcely enough to pay their lord his dues, and it was all they could do not to starve. In order to escape the shackles of his birth, he sought a new life in Kukane, a more progressive district, where a man may yet rise above his station. He became a samurai in hopes that he might one day have the power to bring about change. Change to an irrational system that holds people hostage to their birth. Souls such as him may make up the Sekiseigumi, those raised with a plow in hand and not a blade. You'll find none among us born into a samurai family. Ours is a ragtag band gathered from the lower rungs of society. Yet for our disparate origins, we are patriots all. Okay, I just noticed that my model is a bit off. Let me see if I can... I am not... Hold on. Okay, it's still a bit off, but Uges and his cohort still claim to be patriots, but in order to bring about their change, they would soon see our nation razed to the ground. As with any nation, Hingashi is not free of problems. Far from it. But should the Kwakufu be toppled, the great lords would rise against each other in a bid for power. The realm would be transformed into a battlefield and another age of blood would begin. Store my blood. If we are to prevent this, if we are to protect the peace, Ugetsu must not be allowed to succeed, no matter the cost. Also, my cat wants to enter. Hold on a second. Forgive me, now is not the time to hold forth on my passions. I shall bear my comrade back to the barracks. Pray, join me there. That the enemy should know our plans. The loss of a comrade pains us, but we are grateful for Makoto's preservation. She has told me all. As Master Musosai's pupil, your blade would be most welcome in these dire times. Juliana, pray allow me to confirm your intent. By your coming to Kuganai, may we take it to mean that you will aid us in our fight? Yes. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Our cause is much bolstered for your blade. Without further ado, I will introduce you to our captain. However, there is one thing I must ask of you. Pray keep the fact that you are Master Musosai's pupil to yourself. It may make little sense to you, but that you share the master with a wanted criminal will mark you out for suspicion. It's simply the way of it in our culture. Lieutenant Shiden alone knows the truth and understands, but few are as open-minded as him. It occurs to me I've yet to introduce myself. As Makoto says, I am Shiden, Lieutenant of the Sekisegumi. And may I apologize for our order's penchant for procedure. When I sent you to find Makoto in my stead, I could not leave my post due to prior duty, tending the whims of a visiting dignitary. Pressing business, as you'll no doubt appreciate. Now, if you'll wait just a moment, I shall bring Captain Congo hither. Congo? Yeah, Congo, probably. Isn't that the Garo mold symbol? No. May I present to you Juliana Ramoin, who has journeyed from faraway Eorzea to aid our cause. Though she is not of our land, I have witnessed her skill at arms firsthand, and have every confidence that she will prove an invaluable ally. Captain? You would have us trust our lives to an outsider? For all we know, she is one of Ugetsu's or even Imperial spy. Captain, please! Juliana is a good woman and true. I personally vouch for her identity, and shall assume all responsibility for her actions. Should her origin give you cause to doubt, you would do well to doubt us all. The sons and daughters of nameless farmers and laborers in the kami no one else. Oh, that is quick. Very well. But mark my words, outsider. A single misstep and I will cut you down. I'd like to see you try. Forgive the captain, my friend. He holds himself responsible for all our losses, and we fight a losing battle. In spite of our best efforts, we are no closer to ascertaining Ugetsu's whereabouts, nor do we know the full extent of his operations. And in light of the recent ambush, I fear there is a breach in our security. As if we had not problems enough, His Excellency the Tyro, one of our nation's most powerful men, has chosen this juncture to come to Kurane on an embassy visit. Ugetsu will surely look to wreak further chaos and falls to the Seki Seigumi to keep our honored guests hale and whole. We will be out in force providing security, and I pray that we can rely on your blade as well. Sorry, my cat really wants attention right now. I too must beg your forgiveness for the captain's outburst. With naught to show for our efforts, he grows ever more irritable. Now then, I must return to my duties. We have no tasks for you at present, but in case of an emergency, pray remain near and with your katana near at hand. Okay, I'll be right back. My cat really wants attention, so BRB. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's continue. Onwards. Juliana, it's terrible. Captain Congo, he has committed seppuku. Oh. He wished to atone for his failure to catch Ugetsu and all the casualties we've incurred. So he wrote in the letter they found next to his body. With His Excellency the Tyro soon to arrive in Kuganai, all is in chaos. We haven't even had a chance to hold funeral rites. This is all Shiden can do to keep our order functioning. Yet function we must, for the Tyro is likely to be targeted by Ugetsu and his cohorts. As part of the security detail, I am tasked with patrolling the short pier area. I should be grateful for your extra pair of eyes, Juliana. I am in your debt. If what strikes you as suspicious, I ask that you notify me at once. Very well. Okay, why am I... Whoa. Why am I like this? Like, why am I just going to the left? I don't get it. Should be better? Yeah, that's better. Surveying. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Oh. What about this place? Surveying. I'm surveying Komine, he's cute. Look at him. You catch sight of a quaint charm. Okay. Sure. There you are. Did you observe out suspicious? Yeah, this way. Oh, caked in blood. Oh. Good to know. A charm? And is stained with blood. But where have I seen it before? This belonged to Captain Congo. There is no mistake, it ever adorned his neck. But how did it come to be at the docks? Did you actually see his body? Before taking his own wife. Did you actually see his body? Yeah. I mean, with the note and everything, it's just... nah. No, I myself did not see it. Could it be? It was but a ruse? That the captain did not kill himself, but rather was slain by insurgents? Kami preserve. If this is true, it would mean the enemy walks among us. No one say anything. We must notify Shiden at once and have him bolster security around the Tyro. To the Thavnarian consulate, Juliana. Thank goodness Lottie isn't here. Although maybe I would have liked for her to be here, because it would just be that much funnier. Why isn't the lieutenant here? What is he doing? What he's doing? Come now, surely you know of His Excellency the Tyro's predilections. You mean the rumors are true? It is whispered that the Tyro is wont to indulge his voracious appetite for pleasure houses under the guise of official duty. If it's the case, then he will be in Sanjo Hanamachi, and so too will Shiden. Let us hurry. Babyface sexy woman. Oh, level sync, let's go. Shiden? What are you doing? You two, why are you not at the docks? I was given to understand that Tyro is come not on official but personal business. Aye, that he is. But that is none of your concern. At any rate, I have the area well covered. You may return to your stations. Shiden, wait. There is no danger here. Why was your katana drawn? You are too clever by half. More the pity we failed to finish you off on Sakazuki. Your foreign friend was supposed to die then as well, but we underestimated Muso-Sai's pupil. How could you, Shiden? The captain was your friend! Let me tell you a tale. I was born in a farming village and grew up in squalor. Our liege lord was a tyrant, one who wrung us peasants for everything we had. None dared to rise up for fear of their lives. My parents, pushed to the brink of survival, mustered the courage to speak out. For their troubles they were promptly arrested, but it did not end there. Nay, our lord wished to make an example, and so he had them burned alive before the gathered villagers. Through gritted teeth, I watched my mother and father die, powerless to help. In that moment, I vowed to myself that one day I would change all that is wrong with the world. I took up the katana and trained like a man possessed, and eventually won a place in the Sekisegumi. In the beginning, I was overjoyed. Finally, I could make a difference! But reality couldn't be more different. And ere long, I came to see the Sekisegumi for what it was. A tool of the powers that be. Glorified guardsmen who patrolled the streets for petty criminals. Samurai, justice, these things are not but hollow ideals. They can change nothing. This I realized to my despair. But then I met Lord Sugetsu, and he awakened me to the truth. That in order to bring about true change, we must bring down the Bakufu. We must tear down the establishment and dig it up from its rooted roots. You are my comrade and I feel your pain, but Ugetsu's path leads only to death and destruction. Countless people would be made to suffer. No more than what we endured in our village. There is no hope for a Hingashi but to be reborn in the fires of conflict. This is madness. I will not allow your twisted vision to be realized. Then it seems we must cross blades. But are you certain you wish to do so here, where an unwitting passerby could come to harm? It won't reflect well upon the Sekisegumi, I know. Goodbye. Let's take this to Matsuba Square. The others are out on security detail, and there will be no one to disturb us. Let me hydrate. My throat is hurting right now. I knew that we needed to reread the view, but I had not expected to do the deed myself. My favorite Makoto, this gives me no pleasure. I made a mistake. You'll always have a stubborn streak. This time it will be the end of you. What's this? Oh. We are come to aid you. Can you praise Seki Seigumi? My friends, we are betrayed. The lieutenant serves Yugetsu. You arrived just in time. Oh dear. Sir. What is happening? Oh dear. Come now, surely you do not think I was alone. This cannot be. Oh wow, it's a sizable number of them. You still haven't covered our plans. They are afraid to the cause and cannot be suffered to live. Kill them. Oh dear. Oh, quickly, they're this way. That voice, could it be? Oh hey, you're alive. Forgive me my delay. It took some while to gather those on duty. Captain, you're alive! Yep. Traitors in our midst. I know, it was he who tried to kill me. That was Chillin too? Yep. Aren't you a tough old bastard? Yep. Why should I trust you? Hey, hold on. Slap. To change Hingashi, why else? But mule-headed as you are, I don't expect you to understand. The innocent true Shiden of old is no more. That's all I need to understand. Come, Ijin, I shall be your opponent. Well, if you say so. Oh, hey, this music. Oh, hi. There we go. No, how could I lose? Rare. Right. Do not get away. Leave them. You cannot risk endangering the citizens. That was cool. And he was using the same markers on the ground as the Heaven's Ward in the vault. It's over, Shiden. Over? Nay, can't go. This is only the beginning. Long live Lord Ugetsu! Well, we'll see. What's seppuku? He committed suicide. Farewell, old friend. May we meet again in the next life. Captain, thank the kami you're safe. Will you tell us what happened? I will. But first, there is something I must do. Juliana, for your timely intervention, I give you my thanks. And for my earlier discourtesy, I beg your forgiveness. Yes, 2 pats above the chest. Allow me to thank you also. Were you not on hand, there is no telling what might have come to pass. With me gone, Shiden would have had free reign. He was the last any of us would have suspected. Aye, when he told us that you had committed seppuku, none thought to question it. A convenient lie, but a poor one. Any who know me well should know that I would not take my leave ere I had dealt with the insurgents. Yeah, that was a bit weird, to be honest. To do so would be the greater shame by far. Now then, let me recount to you my tale. Late at night, she then summoned me to the docks to discuss an urgent matter. As I approached him, the wretch slashed out at me without warning. Though I couldn't react in time to dodge the blade, for the blessing it caught my charm, sparing me a fatal wound. My momentum sent me over the docks and into the sea, where I remained until it was safe to resurface. My lungs were ripe to burst when she then finally left. Such an ordeal that must have been. Having learned that there were traitors beside Shiden, I kept to the shadows and watched their movements, and the rest you know. With the Tyros safe and the traitors dealt with, we may return to the barracks. Let us continue our conversation there. Juliana, my thanks again for your help. I just watch with a blank expression. You journeyed here from a distant land in order to lend your strength to our beleaguered order, yet I drew my blade upon you. As it turned out, it was those whom I thought I knew and trusted that betrayed me. Suffice it to say, I feel a right fool. But now we have succeeded in rooting out all traitors in our ranks. That we have, and from those we caught, we were able to wring out some key details of their operation. Shiden has been seducing our men over to Ugetsu's side. Those who proved unamenable to his advances were killed, like our comrade in the recent mission. It makes my blood boil to think that those most loyal among us who were struck down by treachery. What of Ugetsu's whereabouts of light? It appears he makes his base on the mainland, somewhere in Yangsha, but the precise location still eludes us. Forgive me if I speak out of turn, Captain, but even as we laid our lives on the line, the Tyro went about satisfying his urges. Can we truly say that we protected the peace this time? Well do I understand your frustration, Makoto. Yet for his many vices, there is no denying the instrumental role the Tyro plays in keeping the realm whole. Kit, you must be really tired. If you need to sleep, just sleep. Really, I do appreciate your company. Truly. Also, you've been missing a few Pokemon. But if you really do need to sleep, just go for it. Well do I understand your frustration, Makoto. Yet for his many vices, there is no denying the instrumental role the Tyro plays in keeping the realm whole. Ever are the great lords watching for a fracture to form, by which they might break the status quo and usurp power. Through skillful intercession and manipulation, the Tyro keeps each of them in check. It is no secret that the Bakufu is a cesspool of corruption, But in spite of this, we must protect the peace, such as a samurai's calling. Though you come to us from afar, you share this calling with us. I pray that we can continue relying upon your blade, my Asian samurai friend. Allow me to add my voice to the captain's. You are a stalwart ally to our cause and a samurai true. Master Musosai was not mistaken in choosing you. Great tidings, Joriana. We've ascertained the location of Ugetsu's hideout. Captain Kongo has the details. A moment, if you will. Joriana, you are welcome. We scoured Shiden's quarters, and what should turn up among his possessions but missives he receives from Ugetsu. They point to a certain ruin in Yangsha. Now, word of Shiden's demise will have already reached Ugetsu, and he must assume that we will track him down ere long. But he cannot run. To do so after losing his right hand would cost him much of the momentum he has painstakingly gained. As I see it, two choices remain to Ugetsu. He will await our coming, or he will bring the fight to us. Either way, the stakes are high. As you know, Ugetsu is a peerless swordsman. Only you who bested Shiden, and perhaps myself, could stand a chance against him. As captain, my place is here at the barracks. While I hold the fort, I bid you and Makoto journey to Yangsha, there to hunt down Ugetsu. I shall pray for your safety and success. If instead the rogue should show himself here, rest assured that I will give him a rousing welcome. Yangsha lies upon the mainland across the Ruby Sea. We will make for Namai, a small mountain village, and thence go after Ugetsu and his cohorts. Join Makoto Nijima in Namai. I only remember that I can walk while summoning the mount after I summon the mount. The ruin serving as Ugetsu's hideout is near. We shall scout down ahead. Meanwhile, please scour the area for insurgents and tend to them. Very well. Again. Surveying. Oh hey, enemies. Oh, there's one. You can't use that attack if I just get away from you. Although I could have used this. Oh, wow. You're probably going to attack me, right? Yep. Wrong button. Surveying this rock, surveying this hill, surveying that enemy. Oh hey. Oh hi. Hi Riot, welcome. How you doing? Roar! Roar! Hi, Kitty Perry! Why is the headpad there? Scuff. The scuff persists, always. Hi Riot, thank you for the violence and for the headpad. Because after the bonk that you gave me right in my head, I do need the care. Because I care, that's why both. Yeah. Who gets those henchmen? Bakufu scum. You know what? You know the cool thing about the soak emote? Is that I can kick you. Look at this. Soak. Okay. I'm done joking around. Ugetsu is nowhere to be seen. Then that means... Ah, he's on his way to Kuganai. To pay your captain a visit. Kami preserve! We must hurry back. Speak with Makoto again. Okay. We've no time to wait, Yoriana. Let us hurry back to Kuganai. Wow, a free return. But how are you doing, Riot? I hope you're doing well. Okay, yeah, this is the Kuganai symbol, not the Guardian symbol. I don't know why I thought this was the Guardian symbol for a second. Finally, I get to see Ugetsu. I get to see his ugly mug. He's a level 68, so Ugetsu will win this one. That was very anime. No! Oh. Forgive me, I was too weak. The Sekisegumi is yours now. You must finish... Makoto? Well, for a moment I doubted my eyes. It really is you, Kagetsu. Oh, I hadn't expected to see you in a Sekisegumi uniform, dear sister. That sense. Yes, the very picture of Master himself. So you are Musosai's final pupil, the samurai who failed Shiden. We meet at last. Ugetsu, at your service. Like you, I trained under Musosai. And like you, I was made to walk his absurd path. We are practically brother and sister. It's a shame then that we stand on opposing sides. Hingashi has known peace for too long. Her leaders have grown soft, and they spend their days in decadence. Yeah, fat cats and all that. Their existence is a blight, one that must be burned with the fires of revolution. I've heard that one before. To kindle this fire, I bade Shiden assassinate the Tyro. But thanks to you and yours, the attempt ended in miserable failure. Till now, we have kept to the shadows, but that time's passed. No few people share our vision, and by bringing them into the fold, we shall have the strength to face the Bakufu openly and defeat it. Removing your captain was the first step in this endeavor. With him gone, the good men and women of the Sekisegumi may choose with their hearts. If there are any souls here who will join our cause, we welcome you with open arms. The offer stands for you too, Kagetsu, my sister pupil. Will you not create a new world with me? He says while looking at me for some reason. I'm getting ready to farm poetics. Good luck. Good luck in collecting those smartphones. Man, what phones would you buy? The elegant phones? The poetics? Or would you buy an Apple iPhone? I would buy an elegant phone. Just out of principle. Even though they suck. And are thousands of years too late. They haven't had an upgrade in ages. Android. Yeah, Gale. Exactly. Poetics. There you go. I found my people. Anything is better than the scam that is an Apple iPhone. Or Samsung, for that matter. Even though Samsung uses Android, they're still way more expensive than they have any right to be. So they're also a scam. Even though they're still better than Apple, just by virtue of not being Apple. Create. You can create not with the edge of a blade. I own Android, but would rather try a tombstone. I would also like to try a tombstone, to be honest. It's probably super advanced. Like, maybe 1 terabyte of RAM. At the very least. You can create not with the edge of a blade. Nay, what you seek to do is destroy. Should the Bakufu fall, Hingashi would be plunged into another age of blood. Storm blood. Blood will flow, aye, but it will serve to nourish, strengthen a new nation. One that is free of the corruption that tainted the old. What we have now is not peace, but stagnance. Hingashi has become a morass of decay, and we samurai must be the tsunami that washes it clean to make way for true peace. That's true, actually, yeah, they're still functional after all this time. They have... Yeah, that's true. Okay, yeah. No, you've convinced me. They are still functional, at the very least, even after thousands of years. And there were so many of them that you can just find all over the place. You can get like 350 of them just by fighting the ultimate weapon. Or whatever shows up in the main story roulette. A samurai fights to ward off chaos, not create it. Have you forgotten Master Musosai's teachings? Clearly my breath is wasted on you. But what of the others? Will you remain mindless slaves to the Bakufu? Or will you join me and bring about true change? Disappointing. I had hoped some of you would see sense. But if we must fight, then so be it. I have no desire to spill blood needlessly. Let us settle this away from the masses, on the Isle of Beko, your people against mine. Though if I may make an observation, it seems you may want for blades, dear sister, now that your men are aware of our connection. Don't worry, she has me. Unless you overwhelm me with numbers, then unfortunately samurai can be very squishy. Hear me, my comrades. As leader of the first squad, I have been chosen to carry on Captain Kongo's legacy. The battle against Ugetsu promises to be bloody, but come what may, we must prevail. The future of Hingashi rests upon us. Forgive me, Juliana, but it is all true. Ugetsu is my older brother, and Kagetsu is my birth name, though I have long cast it aside. We were born into a samurai family in the capital, Bukio. From a tender age, Ugetsu showed tremendous talent as a swordsman, and everyone knew him as a child prodigy. But to me, he was always the kind and caring brother. I was proud of him, and I couldn't have been prouder when the legendary Musosai took him as a pupil. And he took to the road for his training, and I never saw him again. It was a different man who returned. Instead of easy smiles, he wore frowns. Instead of good-natured quipping, he engaged in heated tirades directed at the Bakufu and the Great Lords. There was so much anger, but more than that, there was despair. Despair for his country. Not long thereafter, he parted ways with Master Musosai and began instructing me in the katana. As far as back then, I believe he harbored the dream of toppling the Bakufu, and so he instilled in me the skills to survive in a war-ravaged world. In time, I came into my own as a samurai. And then, it happened. My brother assassinated high-ranking officers of the Bakufu, and our family was made to pay the price. Our line was ordered wiped from existence. My parents were summarily executed, and it was only by chance that I escaped their fate. Out on the street and without a home, I journeyed to Kugane. I adopted the name Makoto and knocked on the Sekiseigumi's doors, with but one purpose in my mind: punishing Ugetsu. We may share the same blood, but I can never forgive him, for our parents' blood is on his hands. But for all my determination, I am no match for my brother, and while his cause grows in strength, mine only weakens. In our culture, people are defined first by their birth, and the revelation that I am kin to Ugetsu has shaken my men's faith in me. They may not accept my authority, even though the captain willed it. And with him gone, there is naught I may depend upon save mine own conviction. And you, Joriana. Even should it cost me my life, I swear to end my brother's ambition. I pray that you will stand with me through this trying time. The Battle on Beko. Ooh, what is this? Deliver an attack to all enemies in a straight line before you with a bonus to see a 400 to the first enemy and 25% less for all remaining enemies. 25% less is not bad at all. A recast time of 120. Makes sense, okay. Joriana, my fears have become reality. Members of the Sekiseigumi are deserting, one after another. Finding out that I am Ugetsu's sister and you Musosai's pupil has shattered their faith in our cause. With so many gone, we haven't the strength to face the insurgents. We have to convince them to return somehow. There is no two ways about my connection to Ugetsu, but if we can dispel the stigma surrounding Master Musosai at least, they may yet have a change of heart. I require but a chance to speak my piece. Will help me round up our disillusioned comrades. I will look around the barracks and the north side of town. If you could focus your search on the south. Okay. My whistling sucks. I don't know what's up with it. I used to be able to whistle way better, but They say you bested the lieutenant, but I'll be damned if you didn't use dirty tricks to learn from the craven Musosai. The captain calls. What's the insurgent sister want now? Might as well see what sort of lame excuse she's got in store. In store, I mean. Not sure. What do you want, Jin? I have naught to say to the likes of you. The captain desired a chance to explain. Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to hear her out. Well, you are conscientious indeed. Oh hey, the babyface Sekisegumi. Look, it's not like I mistrust you and the captain, it's just... I can't work up to the will to fight anymore. She wants to talk, does she? Well, I doubt anything she says will change my mind, but I'll go along with it for now. But thanks for your help, Joriana. Let's win before they change their minds. Hear me, my comrades. In our nation, Musosai is a name that evokes loathing. All know that he were the hands that created the monster Ugetsu, and all know that he evaded responsibility for fear of death. But naught could be further from the truth. For Musosai ever thought that the samurai's calling is to preserve order. However, Ugetsu seeks to do the very opposite. In bringing down the Bakufu, he means to usher in such chaos as to trigger another age of blood. Ugetsu may have trained under Musosai, but he was no true pupil of his. Nay, his true pupil stands before you now, and she, like her master did, wields her katana to protect the peace. Huh, protect the peace, you like to say. But what did Musosai ever do to protect the peace? Can you tell us that? I would ask the same question. All we know is that he challenged warriors the realm over and never was once defeated. An impressive feat, to be sure, but it's neither here nor there. It takes strength to protect the peace. As we strive to hone our skills through rigorous training, Musosai honed his for duels. He went on a quest to right wrongs as Kogarashi. He brought evildoers to account. As Kogarashi. You might know the name Kogarashi? Yep. Wait a second. The Kogarashi? The mystery samurai who roamed the lands meeting the wicked when I was little? The man who protected the weak and punished common crooks? And great lords alike before vanishing like the wind? It was Musosai all along. I became a samurai because of him. Me too. Kogarashi was my hero. I wanted to change the world like him. Looking back, it was when first I heard tell of Kogarashi that the desire to take up the katana took root in my heart. Yay! I had known that Master Musosai journeyed the land with my brother, but to think that he did so as Kogarashi. Could the experience have pushed Ugetsu to his extreme beliefs? Very well, Captain. You were wrong about Musosai, but what have you to say for yourself? That's right, we haven't forgotten about that. Your brother's the bastard that's trying to tear down our nation. How can he trust you? Enough! I've been biting my tongue, but I can't stand it anymore. Oh, hi. Hello there, Juliana. Facing seeing me here, I shouldn't doubt. The idea occurred to me to visit Musosai's homeland, you see, and you know how spontaneous I can be. True. But what do I find upon arriving but his painful display of narrow-mindedness? The old man would be turning his grave. Who the hell are you? a baby? Who I am doesn't matter. What matters is what I did, and that was to journey with Joriana and Musosai on a quest to right wrongs. We've established that you all respect and admire Musosai, who happens to be your childhood hero, Kogarashi. Well then, you should know that he used to always say about his countrymen, what he used to say about his countrymen. That you're so focused on a person's birth, you blind yourself to his true worth. It's so bleeding obvious, I can't believe I have to say this, but having a villain for a brother doesn't make Makoto a villain. In spite of their relationship, she opposes him for God's sake. Now look at yourselves. None of you were born into samurai families, but through hard work you've made it this far, become who you wanted to be. What Makoto has done is no different. Like you, she's broken free of the shackles of her birth to live a life of her own choosing. Yeah. There we go. By the gummy, why could I not see this? After all, we've been through together as comrades. Damn it, you're right. How many times have I had to put up with scorn because I came from a poor village? But there I was, doing that scorn to the captain. Striking me down for a fool. I've always despised this aspect of our culture, and all this time I remained its unwitting prisoner. Come, my friends. Let us bring back those of us who are still at large. We have a battle to win and peace to protect. There is also that one guy in the back who hasn't said anything, I think. You're the gentleman from the inn in Ulda. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Oh, don't mention it. I'm a showmaster by trade and words are my domain. Swords, not so much. So I'll bow out here. Ooh, I think I'll go and take a dip in one of those hot springs I've heard so much about. Not ooh, but oh, yeah. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Juliana. Put a stop to Ugetsu and give the old man the peace he deserves. That was a new type of salute that I haven't seen. What? At least I don't recognize it. Or remember. The appointed hour is nigh. Let us make for the field of battle, for the Isle of Beko. The night sky is beautiful. Especially even more beautiful on my Whisper Go. Your name is Forevermore? Off to Raven. No. Independence Ray, of course. Oh man, I love you. Quaff the Raven, that's has to be a has to be a reference to something as well. All wayward members are returned, and all with their resolve restored. Let us go and face Ugetsu. Level 17. Will this false peace continue, or will the fires of true change sweep across the land? Today we decide Hingashi's history. Today we decide whose path is right, Musosai's or mine. Hey Triumph! There is but one among you worthy of being my opponent, she who trained under mine own master. Come, Joriana, show me the strength of your conviction. I thought I had... Oh wait, does that... Oh... Okay, I think I get it. Oh, that's new. Wait, no, wrong button. I'm making so many bad mistakes. There we go. No, so much undone. To get to defeat it? Impossible. Yeah, that was a great fight actually. That was really cool. Just unfortunate that he went down so quickly. But that fight in itself was really freaking cool. He had a whole lot of mechanics that were just fun. Just such a shame that he went down so quickly. Why do you stay your blade? I mean, killing your own brother, even despite everything that he's done, that's difficult, dude. It is over. The heavens have chosen. Now, strike me down. The samurai must be decisive. Finish me, or I shall finish you. Good. You've grown strong, little sister. Come, my friends. Let us return to the barracks. That was good. I liked it. I liked this job quest a lot. We've succeeded in quelling a major threat to the nation. It was in no small part due to you, Juliana. I have my eternal gratitude. While not all insurgents are accounted for, without a leader to unite them, they will eventually scatter to the winds. As for me, my appointment as captain of the Sekisegumi has since been made official. It's a heavy burden, but I swear to bear it with honor, and live up to Captain Kongo's faith in me. Meanwhile, the revelation of Kogarashi's true identity has been doing its rounds of our order. It would seem that nigh all of our younger members idolize him, and joined out of the desire to make a difference. Embarking upon his quest, I believe that Master Musosai, in part, wished to sow the seeds of a new generation. Ugetsu sought the quick path to change, and cared not that it was fraught with strife and suffering. He saw Hingashi as a dilapidated house fit only to be torn down. But Master Musosai sought to restore this house, board by board, nail by nail, one injustice at a time, even should it take several lifetimes. To ensure that his legacy lives on, I will embark upon my own quest to change here in Kugane. I've changed here in Kugane, and I pray that you will do the same no matter where your road takes you. Oh right, the pose. Kinda forgot. Mortal Kombat, let's go. Sam I am too, right. Alright. That leaves Monk. Oh, but first, let me just check real quick. No. No, absolutely not. Oh, it's Musosai's outfit. And also, wait, is it the outfit in the cinematic of Stormblood? I'm not 100% sure. It's been a while. What about the sword? It just looks cool. Although I still like this one more. No. Actually, the gloves I might have them. What about the? No, I might wear them at the beach, but that's about it. Okay. Monk. Let's go. Hi, Eric. A fistful of resolve. Is that a griffin? No, obviously not, but kind of looks like him from behind. Ah, Joriana, dim though you are, I would swear you possess an innate ability to sense when you are needed. The very last job quest. And on that note, I have a task for you. Your fellow brute, Withergeld, some matter of or other weighs heavily on his mind of late. Knowing him, it can only pertain to our amigo, but a stubborn oaf is determined to keep it pent up inside. Loath to trouble me with it or some such nonsense, I shouldn't doubt. But you, my friend, you are as a sister to him. If there is a woman alive in whom he would be willing to confide, it is you. For the hopeless idiot's sake, I bid you to go to Revenant Stowe and place yourself at his disposal. You weren't there before, Withergeld. Hey, how you doing? So, Chaka? And you say nothing? That's rude. The fruit of my efforts. I'm glad those two are doing well. Good, that will be all for today. Have done well, I am pleased with your progress. I can never get used to how Withergeld talks. Just good, that will be all for today. You have done well, I am pleased with your progress. He does not know what commas are. You always say that, Master, but we're nowhere near where we want to be, not even close. Indeed, and besides, any progress we make, owe wholly to you. Damn right. Without your guidance, we'd be going nowhere fast. My guidance. Joriana, I am glad to see you. Oh, never mind. He knows what commas are. Things are well here, as you can see, but... Zensa, Ochaka, you may go ahead. I would speak with Joriana. Wait, he's speaking like a human, what the heck? Oh no, there we go. These two grow stronger every day. Shadows darken their way no more. Their purpose is clear. Well, that I could say the same of mine. You see, I have received an offer, the Resistance. They asked that I rejoin them, lead one of their units. Once I would have jumped at the chance, but no more. No longer do I live for revenge. You and the Professor showed me it's not your way. So I will turn down the offer. I was focused not on fighting, but rebuilding. But what is within my power? Beyond the battlefield, how can I serve my homeland? Forgive me, I should not trouble you with this. It is my answer to find. But first, I will give the Resistance their answer. My thanks for listening, Joriana. He still agonizes over it. Aye, hardly the state of mind to be in for such an important meeting. Is there anything we can do? Not as you, his pride will not allow it. But you, Joriana, he opened up to you just now, did he not? I dare say he will do so again. We're terribly sorry to impose, but could you please follow Master Withergeld? Watch over him in our stead. What? Why can't I... For you, a check, of course. Okay, who cares? I like them both equally, to be honest. We are in your debt, Joriana. Oh, she didn't say what about me. Okay. He's bound for Little Alamigo, I believe. They missed an opportunity there for a joke. Nothing? Nothing, okay. Little Alamigo. Oh, hey. You will bear witness to my resolve. Very well, sister. Witness me. Have you made up your mind, then? I have. Your offer does me great honor, but with respect I must decline. My days of vengeance are over. I see. That is your decision, and I shan't press you further. Yet I would be lying were I to say I'm not disappointed. With your mastery of the feast, your contribution to our struggle would have been immeasurable. I'm sorry. Do not be. Remember, fighting is not the only way to serve one's nation. We, each of us, must find our own path to walk. Our own path. There is a place I will be. I take my leave of you. It is plain you know Withergeld better than most. If you are indeed his friend, as I mark you to be, I didn't tell you to be there for him. Yep. Thanks for following. Risotto? Just showed up out of nowhere speaking Portuguese for some reason. Hi. How are you doing? And thank you for the follow. This point you know Withergeld. Yeah. How you doing? Como estás? Oh wait, he's in Alamigo. My bad. to find me here. You know me too well, Juliana. The mark of the destroyer. My people bore it here when the Empire came. The risk was great, but their faith was greater still. No, my ulti one is expired now. She has the best emotes though. Oh well. Hmm. Well, alas, that faith has all but faded, wiped away from the motherland. The guardians suffer not the divine. They allow us not even the solace of worship. By Ralgar, I know now. That which I can do for our amigo. All along there was but the one path. Let us return to Revenant's Stall. There I will tell all. Oh. Ooh. What shall you... Oh! Well, whatever you're going to tell, I can already tell it's going to be toxic. Hookah just vanished. Out of fear. Oh, hi, Eric. What you doing here? Thank you all for coming. I have found my calling, and I will share it with you. I will go to Giravania, and there revive the Feast of Ralgar. Well then, we're coming with you. We won't let you out of our sight, not until we've repaid the debt, at any rate. Suffice to say, I too shall come. The lands of Giravania harbor countless mysteries, and such knowledge as I possess will doubtless serve you in your endeavor. You've been there already in the Bard quest, although I guess this technically takes place beforehand, since it's a lower level. And you, sister, can I count on you as well? I'm not feeling up to it. I'm not really feeling it. I'm not shocked, or rather I'm shocked from Xenoblade Chronicles 3 feature redeemed. I'm with you all the way. I'm not really feeling it. I am glad. Your presence gives me heart. The mission will not be easy, but I will not rest until I succeed. The Feast of Ralgar is returned to the land. This I swear. It really messes with my brain how he talks. It's subtle enough, but not subtle at all at the same time. On that inspiring note, I shall go and make ready. And Withergeld, pray do not forget what we discussed. We will depart anon. Pray see to your preparations, Juliana. Return of the Monk. Are you ready to depart, sister? I'm shocked that they haven't used like Planet of the Monks, like Planet of the Apes, the monkeys, monk. It's right there. Just use it. Planet of the Monks. Just use it. I dare you. Or rather, not dare you. I hope you use it. Are you ready to depart, sister? Good. The professor has already left. He makes for a village called Alaganja. There he will take the measure of the land. I will strike out as soon as well, but one matter troubles me still. The creed for the new Feast of Ralgar. With all due respect, master, but at this rate we'll never get to Giravania. You are right. Sometimes the answer cannot be forced. Mayhap it will come to me on the road. Very well, let us away. En route I will make a stop. The place is called Schism, where... Yeah, I think that's where Eric was in the Bard quest. I think it was a bard quest. Monks once trained there. In revisiting the past, we may better walk the future. Hey Kakawai, how's your love life going? Are we out there big enough? Oh no, you went back to your generic NPC dialogue. What happened to your love? Oh well. Death beckons. Wow. You will see the secret life of plants. I have read that before, but still funny. Really don't care what Tyrannos. What? The telltale hunts? Balls this way. Yeah. But the secret life of plants, that's perfect. And there's the Flappy Bird as well, which is amazing. As a child I came to this place. We faced fearsome fiends that we might open our chakra. In returning here, I hoped there would be a spark, inspiration for a new creed, but it is not so simple. The fiends once taught that, through the pursuit of strength, one can approach the sublimity of Rhalgr. A teaching our forebears follows to their undoing. In pursuit of strength, they sought the power of rule, and by that power they were destroyed. Our creed must rise above the dark past, or it cannot light the way onto the future. Nay, we must find a new path. Well, there's nothing like a journey for finding paths. Let's keep moving, Master. Something will come to mind before you know it. So I prayed, Zenza. The Zenza? So I pray. But yes, let us continue on to the peaks. East to the village of Alaganja, there Professor Eric awaits us. Oh, wait, I can just teleport there. Ah, but I can't walk and teleport at the same time. Okay, I was kind of hoping for that. I just remembered that could be an option, but nope. Then again, what would be the point, right? There's literally no point of being able to walk and teleport at the same time. This song appears in every single job quest, it's insane. At least like once or twice. I had never noticed how used this music plays, or rather, how many times this music plays until recently when I'm binging all of these job quests. Alaganja. When I returned here I remember the day the Temple of the Fist was raised. On that day I was training, like all the days before, and without warning we were attacked. We all of us fought bravely, even little ones like me, desperate to protect our temple, our home. But it was all in vain. One after the other we fell, all the while the temple burned. Some few of us managed to flee, me with my closest brother, Adri. We stumbled into this village, smoke billowing behind us. But when I looked around, Adri was not there. I never saw him again. Whoa. Juliana's face just looking down, I've never seen that before. Looked cursed. Forgive me, now is not the time for sorrowful recollection. Come, let's look for the professor. Go on then, join the bloody resistance. Add to the pile of corpses. That's the only difference you're gonna make. Oh hey! You're wrong. I'm gonna make a real difference. I'm gonna train hard and honor Rhalgr, and he'll grant me power. Okay, no, it's not who I thought it was, my bad. Pessimistic youth, not the other one from the main story. Man, at first I thought it would be, and I was just But no. That power couldn't save the temple, our home. What makes you think it's going to save us now? Don't be a fool. No matter how strong you become, you'll still be one man against the might of the Empire. Say what you will, but my mind's made up. I'm not letting the bastard Imperials take any more from us. You just take care of yourself, will you hear? Souls crushed to submission, the fire in their hearts extinguished. To rekindle hope within such people, that must be the purpose of the new feast. New feast. 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 Praise be, I have it! Our new creed! To those who have had their homes stolen, their loved ones taken, naught is more desirous than strength. The strength to protect that which they hold dear. Well, I see you have found your answer, and rather more quickly than I had expected of someone who'd sooner strike rather than think with his head. Strike with his head, yeah. You just BAM! With the Order's purpose thus established, we may consider the question of place. I regret to say, however, that the old temple grounds are currently occupied by the resistance. There is naught to indicate that they will vacate anytime soon. The grounds hold symbolic meaning, a fitting stage for reviving the feast. But ultimately, the physical location matters not. For our mission lies in the spiritual realm, within people's hearts. There we will rekindle the faith, and all may know the solace of worship. That, as they say, is the spirit. Now then, I shall report on how matters stand in the region. But few feasts faithful remain, even accounting for those who practice in secret. Nor has there been any trace of the sect of Shadow, not since their misguided leader's downfall. Save for those who came over to the light, it is safe to assume that his ambitions died with him. We have a long road ahead, that much is plain, but we will see our journey through, one step at a time, and the first step begins here and now. Great, so what do we do exactly? We hold a demonstration. Give the people tangible proof that the feast is returned. Juliana, first impressions last, and you are the first among us. As such, I would entrust this task to you. You may leave it to me to round up the villagers. I shall cry up a veritable storm for the coming spectacle. Zensa, Ochaka, take the wooden dummy, set it up on the village outskirts, and Juliana, limber up and tell me when you are ready. Striking dummy. You dummy. Not many came, far fewer than I had hoped. But no less of a show will we give them for it. Come, sister, your performance will mark the revival of the Feast of Ralgar. Lead in with twin snakes, follow on with a dragon kick, then finish it with demolish. Really? I have to... That sucks. And I did that out of order too, by the way. Ooh, nice. Hey, ain't that the Feast of Ralgar? But I thought all the monks was gone. Good people of Alaganha, I am Withergeld, proud son of Alamigo, and brother of the Feast of Ralgar. All know the sad tale of our order. Years ago, the King of Ruin laid our temple to waste. Our faith was lost to the people. But without faith, it is people who are lost. For to lose faith is to lose hope. But we need hope now in this bleak age, more than ever before. So I come before you today, and I beseech you, join me in reviving the feast of Ralgar. Let us restore hope to the land. You can't fool us. You just want soldiers, fodder for the front lines. You're no different from the accursed masks. So it was in the past. Our order was seduced by power, swore allegiance to the royal family. We monks were little more than tools of war. But that was the feast of old. The new feast serves no king. It hungers not for glory. It thirsts not for blood. Nay, friends, it seeks only to protect that which we hold dear. Protect? Yep. Ralgar is a destroyer. As his disciple, there is but one thing we ought to destroy. Our own weakness. Therein lies the strength to protect. Therein lies hope. I will not lie, I am no great warrior. My forebears would put me to shame. But I am not alone. Nay, I have stout comrades beside me, who are no less dedicated to the cause. My foremost pupils, the Zenza and Ochaka. And Joriana, whose sublime skills you just witnessed. Oh hey, the victory pose. I thought I was going to bow, but no, I just went all the way. Although, funnily enough, the victory pose for monk does include a bow. An aura bow, which is a 90-degree bow, and I hate it, but a bow nonetheless. Joriana, please say a word to the people. Are you ready for pain? Yeah. Our sister monk jests. Rest assured, she's a gentle soul, with maybe a dark humor. That was funny. I'm sorry. What server do you want again? Twintania. To bring you hope, we will give you our all. Every ounce of our being. This we solemnly swear. Again, yeah. You can see over there. No, I'm trying to pull my camera over there, but no. Oh, come on, stop running away from the camera. But it's there in the top right corner, you can see it, right? I'm trying to focus my camera on there, but it's not working. It keeps running away in the same place. Okay, dumb jokes aside. My thanks, Joriana. Your performance paved the way for my words. All present lent their ears. No few opened their hearts. Already villagers have come, seeking to learn of the new feast. A fine feast showing. Sadness, I had something to show you. Well, I mean, you know I'm in the European data centers, right? But you can maybe send a DM, maybe. An adorable little thing, yeah, cute. Already villagers have come, seeking to learn of the new feast. A fine first showing. DM. A DM from Riot, I'm famous. Mom, I'm famous. I got a DM. Mail later. Oh no. Now I'm gonna throw a temper tantrum. It's a minion. Oh yeah, I figured. But I will not care. Combiner will always be my forever minion. Look at him. He was my first minion. Oh, cute. Yeah, Combiner is not exactly a dog, but I see him as a dog because, I mean, look at him. Like a mixture of a dog and a fox at the same time, I guess. Anyway, our forebears will doubtless be pleased. By restoring the feast, we honor their memory. I shall commence the villagers' training at once. Initiate them into the fundamentals of the faith. When that is over, we may continue our mission. Till then, pray to see to honing your own skills. Ere long, they will be called upon again. Cross fist training. Of course, that's actually good. You look well, sister. Stronger than when last we spoke. Our membership too grows stronger. Word spread after the speech. Others have come to learn, but it is too soon to be satisfied. I would welcome more to the faith, but there are villagers still who doubt us, our authenticity and our purpose. To convince them, I will demonstrate our techniques, in real combat, by way of a cross-discipline match. Ooh. For our opponents, I have the pugilist of Ulda in mind. Yes! Let's go! Technically, you could go to Oceania, but that's an after-stream thing. Oh yeah, we could totally do that. Assume they are willing. Maybe Sephiroth? Yeah, totally. After the stream I can go to Oceania, to maybe Sephiroth or another server that you can choose. And you can show me. You are well known in the Pugilist Guild, yeah! If you ask, they will surely listen. Yeah! The Pugilist! Yes! Holy Fist, come over! Will you speak with them on our behalf? Yes! Yes, let's go. You have my thanks. Go well, Juliana. And my regards to Master Hamo. Yeah! I like the Pugilist. The Pugilist story, can you tell? I really like the Pugilist Guild. Hi, Godward. That's Godward over there, probably. Man, I was really hoping that the Pugilist Guild would be thrown into the mix, like some other job quests are doing, and I love it. Oh, if it isn't a familiar face, and one I'm rather fond of. Chuto, Rurukuta, we have an esteemed guest. Hi. Hello. I missed you both. Juliana, gods, how long has it been? Well, it seems I picked a good time to take a break from my wanderings. It's good to see you again. That it is. Now then, what brings you here, lass? A cross-discipline match? Why, that sounds exciting. Don't you agree, Master? Girabani is so far. As well be the other side of the world. Most sinewy Highlanders. And male ones at that. Yeah, I remember. Oh, that's rich coming from a sinewy Highlander and a wrinkled old one at that. I, for one, would welcome the challenge. I was growing weary of pommeling Chuchuto senseless. Says the one on a losing streak. But of course we'll go. After all you've done for us, it's the least we could do. The sooner the better, I take it. And there's no time like the present. We'll head out at once. Hurry up and pack your things. We're going to Giravani. You go on ahead, lass, and let young Withergeld know to expect us. It's on like an Alamigan monk. I've been keeping at my training, regained much of my former strength. Still a long way off from my Holy Fist days, to be sure. But no matter, I've got years ahead of me. Yeah, I believe in you. Man, I still remember I still remember when I started playing this game, I thought that the monk, the pugilist quest was the main story. Yeah. And that's the story of how I reached level 15 of the pugilist quest. Or even I think level 20 of the pugilist quest. No, that's a mistake. And that's the story of how I got to level 15 of the pugilist quest, while still in the level 3 main story. Yeah. pugilists are on their way. Roger be praised. There is much to do. I will make the match known to the villagers. Zensa, Ochaka, be on hand to receive our guests. Yeah, the game immediately makes you go to the Pugilist Guild if you start as a pugilist. And that's the same for all the others as well, I think. So, I really thought that the Pugilist Guild was the main story for a bit. I got the hunting log, I got everything. The hunting log helped me level up fairly quickly and everything. I was doing every single side quest around Ul'dah and in Ul'dah. So yeah, my mistake. Absolutely my mistake. It was still my first... I was still playing for the first time, but after maybe 2 days or 3 days of playing the game, I noticed my mistake. Actually... Yeah. About 2 or 3 days after I noticed my mistake, and so I continued the main story like normal. And even then, I think by the level 5 main story, I already had Gladiator, Thaumaturge, Goldsmith, Weaver, Alchemist, and Miner unlocked. I had all of them already unlocked by that time. That's a very common mistake. Yeah, I thought so. But yeah, by the time I was in the level 5 main story, I already had 3 classes unlocked, 3 crafters and 1 gatherer. Every single thing that you could unlock in Ul'dah. Although of course at the time I could only see that there was 1 that I couldn't unlock, which was a samurai. And Viper still... Wait, no, not Viper. Reaper wasn't a thing yet. Yeah, Shadowbringers was still the current expansion at the time. It was only, I think, 2 months after I started playing the game? 2 or 3 months after I started playing the game that Endwalker came out. There is much to do. I will make the match known to the villagers. Zensa, Ochaka, be on hand to receive our guests. And wow, yeah, I also still remember that I was playing on my old laptop, so I was playing the game at 21 FPS. The game was locked at 21 FPS, and didn't matter how low I put the... And didn't matter how low I put the settings in, it will still be locked at 21 FPS. You can imagine that, right? Playing this game at 21 FPS. With the old graphics, by the way. Thank you for the headpad, and also the bomb. Yeah, the pause. I made the pause last like 5 seconds longer than it should be, just for the comedic effect. And you, Juriana, Schism, that is to be the venue. Pray take yourself there and prepare. I still remember that there were news that Dawntrail would have a graphics update as well. And at that point I realized immediately that I really needed to get a PC. And thankfully, I did get a PC. Way before Dawntrail came out. Actually, I don't know if it was a year before Dawntrail came out. I'll tear out my eyes if I had to do that. I just got used to it, really, to be honest. I actually tried to lock the game at 15 FPS, and that I just could not do. I just could not do that. 21 FPS, if I tried to do that today, now that I'm used to the game at 60 FPS, I could not do it. But back then, since I didn't know how the game was at all at 60 FPS or even 30 FPS, I could play it. But now that I have the comparison, I could never go back, basically. But I will tell you one thing. I would have dropped this game in the very first hour of playing if I hadn't found the controls. Hold on. If I hadn't found this. Yeah, this. See, I had either PS3 4 graphics or a fairly high-end graphics PC. Yeah, so you were pretty well off. But here's the thing, here's the story. When I started playing the game, it wasn't the 21 FPS or anything that made me reconsider playing this game. What made me reconsider was this. This movement. The standard type movement. If I hadn't gone to the settings and changed and found these movement settings, I would have dropped the game not even an hour into it. I'm sorry, I don't like Bubsy 3D. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I like playing games that control like they came out after 2000 or even after Mario 64. Okay? I like playing games that actually control like they should. Mario 64 set a standard for a reason. You are here. Good. The people of Alaganja expect a quality match. Let us not disappoint them. Soon the girls will arrive with the pugilists. I also told the professor, but he will not attend. Science before savagery, he says. Oh no. Seven hells, what are you? Oh dear. Zensa, Ochaka, they are in trouble. The voices came from the river. With me, Joriana. I only remember that I can walk after I summon them, right? So who's that? Oh, my techniques, they have no effect. Oh no. Griffin wannabe. Oh, well, it really is, like, actually, wow. Well, well. We thought we knew every ilm of your style, but you, adventurer, you are not like the others. You are the Griffin, the wretch who led countless soldiers to their doom. Good men and women with lives ahead of them. But you are supposed to be dead. The wretch who died was but a double, and good reasons too, for he presumed to have ambitions of his own. I am the true Griffin, and my true name is Theobald. Theodoric's heir and rightful king of Alamigo. Oh. Theodoric's heir? King of Alamigo? Aye, and in my royal duty I have come to deliver a warning. Such cults as propagate false beliefs will not be suffered under my reign. Seize any foolish notion of reviving the Fist of Ralgar. Swear fealty unto me, and you will meet the same end as your treacherous forebears. Or, not end, or, my bad. Lies. Theodoric's line is spent, and rightful or no, none will bow before you. The people will not suffer another tyrant. You wound me, Withergelt. Or should I say, Theodred, dear cousin. Oh. What? All this time, you didn't know? Neither who you are, nor what became of your parents? This ignorance cannot be borne. Nay, we must rectify it at once. You see, your father and mother, they conspired to betray the royal house. For their crimes, His Grace, my father, put them to death. And though your parents were the dimmest of traitors, they had wits enough to know when the game was over. So they sent their precious Theodred, then but a bawling babe, to be raised in safety at the Temple of the Fist. Though my father tended to that squalid little place soon enough. You dare mock my parents and my home? Who you claim to be I care not, I will make you pay. So does everyone in Theodoric's line just have Theo in the beginning of their name, even if it doesn't make sense? Or rather, even if it makes for a poor name. Have you learned nothing? Actually, that makes it... So does Theodoric... He was the king of ruin and stuff and all of that, but was he a fan of the Mughals in the Churning Mists? Because they also just have Mog at the beginning of their names. And so his line also has everyone with Theo in the beginning of their names. There's a connection there, I'm certain of it. That's my new theory. Is that Theodoric was inspired by the Mughals of the Churning Mists. That's my new theory. Theory. Not theory. Yeah, blah blah blah. Have you learned nothing? Your techniques are useless against us. If your defeat suffices not to convince you, look to the proof of your beloved temple's destruction. Oh, murder Moog. Oh. That makes sense, actually. The Mughals, most people can see them. They have magic that makes it so not everyone can see them, right? The Mughals. So that's how the Mughals concealed themselves and just killed everyone without no one even knowing what was going on. There we go. That's it. New lore. My headcanon. Listen well. Perfect assassin, exactly. Listen well. Our amigo needs a strong ruler, an absolute ruler, to smite her enemies and restore her to glory. That ruler is me. Your feeble fist has no place in her future. So you wield a lance that's really good for like long range, but the moment that we get close to you, it's useless. Okay. It is not a good time for the match. With apologies to Master Hamon, I must call it off. Zenza, Ochaka, pray return to Alaganha and rest. I shall remain behind to receive our guests. Wait with me, Joriana. Oh, sorry for the delay, my friends. I've been here once before. I thought I had a handle on the route, but it was the route that had a handle on me. Oh. Is something the matter? Aye, harsh truths have been thrust before me, calling my very existence into question. As I am no fit opponent for you and yours. Forgive me, Master Hamon. Far as you have come, it pains me to say this, but I must call off our match. Sulk. Well, that you don't do so lightly is plain to see. Whatever has happened must be serious indeed. For now, my boy, you'd best focus on yourself. There'll be another time to trade blows. Come, you two, we're going home. Already? We've barely gotten here by the scenic route besides. Let me rest a moment, will you? Oh, don't be such a milksop. With all your roaming, surely this distance is nothing to you. And Withergeld, to make it clear, we're merely postponing the match. Whatever it is that ails you now, I have faith that you'll bounce back, ready to match me blow for blow. Master Hamon is a soul of kindness. I have nothing but gratitude. Let us return to Algania. I must look in on Zensa and Ochaka. Meanwhile, please find Professor Eric. Tell him all that has come to pass. Very well. Oh, right. I forgot we're not close to Algania. Algania. What? Let me paraphrase. You are telling me that Withergeld, our Withergeld, the lumbering slab, is in fact Theodored, nephew of Theodoric, the King of Ruin. And that this man who claims to be the Griffin, presumed dead, also claims to be Theobald, Theodoric's rightful heir, also presumed dead. As I thought, not even a drink-addled bard could make this up. Outlandish details aside, I have an inkling as to the identity of those who set upon me. They are the self-same crew that raised the Temple of the Fist, the Corpse Brigade. Oh. Corpse Brigade. Trained in counter-monk combat, they serve the King of Ruin as his personal guard. Though personal agents of destruction would be more accurate. But when their liege fell, they followed in their turn, becoming overqualified bandits. Even so, it appears they have not entirely forgotten their training. That would explain why, for all their mastery of the fist, Withergeld and the girls has no answer to them. That you could hold your own, I believe, is due to your pugilistic background. At any rate, now is the time to arm ourselves with knowledge. First of all, I shall look into Theobald's myriad claims. As for you, I suggest that you check on your friend. Knowing the oath, he will be confused and crestfallen to no end. Ah, it is you. I have known defeat, tasted my fair share, but not like this. I was helpless as a babe, yeah. The strength to protect, I proclaimed, but I could not even protect my own. All my years of training, all useless. What have I to offer the people? And to think, the Mad King is my uncle. I am nephew to the man who murdered my parents, who destroyed our temple, who brought our nation to ruin. Forgive me, sister, I would be alone. No, you're not. Choices and paths. It's you again, sister. My new pupils, they have lost faith in me, and so I have lost it. But perhaps it is just as well, for I am unfit to teach. I am the Mad King's kin, it would be an affront. Forgive me, I should not burden you. But to you I feel I can speak my heart. Reveal things I should not to others, not even my closest disciples. Speaking of whom, the Zensa and Ochaka, their bodies may have healed, but their pride will yet be raw. They would be heartened for your visit. Ah, Juliana, how good of you to come and see us. Both Zensa and I are well now, never you fear. 'Tis Master Withergeld that worries us. He will not soon recover from the emotional blow. Given all that's happened, you can hardly blame him. We were supposed to support Master, but in the end we were just dead weight. Lessons have been suspended since the incident. Not that it matters though, the villagers have ceased attending. It is a big setback to our mission, but the biggest setback of all is Master's melancholy. Professor Eric will know what to do, I wager. Let's go and consult him, but I don't want to leave Master by himself. Nor do I. Juliana, might we trouble you to find the professor and bring him back? I believe he took his investigation of the man named Theobald to the Resistance at Rogger's Ridge. There we go. Well, this one. Yeah. Must be a veritable storm inside. Oh boy. Look at those feathers. Surely those birds that were killed are fine now? Well, no, that's not what it means by being killed. Yeah, sure, but they're fine now, right? They just teleported to the nearest aetheroid. Totally. Ah, Juliana, you come at a good time. I've just finished inquiring after our friend. His aspiring Majesty Theobald, and you are doubtless eager to hear my findings. By all accounts, it was but recently that the man surfaced. None can quite say whence he came, but no sooner did he appear than he declared himself Theodoric's heir and proceeded to recruit people to his cause. But the prevailing sentiment around the fellow is one of uncertainty. It should come as no surprise, but folk are not exactly keen on the Griffin's return. And lest we forget, few have fond memories of the King of Ruin's reign, nor do they have any reason to love his heir. That is all. Now then, what brings you here? Withergelt is sad. Still sulking into his cycle, as you say? Utterly hopeless. Very well, I shall go and slap some sense into the fool. Come, Juliana. Where's Eric? Oh. Withergeld. Thrashing though it was, how long will you let a single defeat keep you down? As I hear it, you've been neglecting your training, having too much as a weight to the finger. You would let all that muscle go to fat? Defeat is painful. This is true, but I am no stranger to its sting. In time the sensation fades, but this is no mere sensation. It is my very existence. The man who destroyed the Feast of Ralgar, his blood courses through my veins. That I should seek to revive the Order, it is an affront to the dead. I have not the right. So that is the way of it. I will tell you a story. I once had a son. In many ways he took after me, and 'twas my hope that he would one day follow in my footsteps. But the boy had grander dreams, wanting to change the world. He took off and joined the resistance. And then he died. His unit was hopelessly surrounded by Imperial forces. In order to save his comrades, he swept up a sack of explosives and... But the details are irrelevant. For long years I lived with regret. If only my son had walked the path of science, I lamented. He might still be here. But eventually I came to a realization. It was his choice to make. And make it he did. He chose to be a soldier and died a hero. In acknowledging this, I was able to attain a semblance of peace. We are defined not by our blood, Withergeld, but by our choices. So your uncle is the Mad King. What of it? You are not him. You are you. By whatever name. There is no limit to what path you may walk. That path may be fraught with hardship, but you mustn't give up. Behold the soldiers of the Resistance. Even now they fight tirelessly against the might of the Empire, ever ready to render up their lives for their cause. These men and women bear a great burden, one beneath which they could buckle at any moment, yet they stand firm to the very last. I used to wonder, why do they not give up? My son taught me the answer. They believe that the moment you give up on something is the moment you lose it. When first we met, you were hell-bent on retribution. Mule-headed though you were, you came to see the folly of your path. But there comes a time when a man must fight. For you, that time is now. So find your inner mule, Withergeld, and fight. Fight for that which you believe in. You are right, Professor. I see now what is truly important. Theobald desires absolute rule. If he has his way, the people will suffer. It cannot be borne. It flies in the face of the new fist. I would restore hope to the people, but to do this I must transcend them. I will become stronger, and I will protect that which I hold dear. Full glad am I to hear it. Suffice it to say, I shall aid in whatever way I can. Something else has been bothering me, Professor. About Theobald. His polearm techniques are distinct. I have seen them before, but when? Where? It was a long time ago, when the Temple of the Fist still stood. No, it couldn't possibly be... Adri? Who is this Adri? A brother at the Temple of the Fist, and the closest thing I had to family. I had thought him dead, slain when the temple was raised. But now you believe that he may still be alive, and is the one who seeks to prevent your reviving of the Feast of Ralgar? Let's confront him and uncover the truth. I looked upon Adri as a true brother. I did not wish for us to fight. It didn't matter what I said. But neither can I yield in my purpose. I seek to restore hope to the people. Adri seeks to deprive them of it. If we must stand opposed, I stand ready to strike him down. Wow. But remember, Adri is not alone. Has rallied the Corpse Brigade to his cause. Against them, the Feast of Ralgar is ineffectual. How do you intend to overcome this disadvantage? If our fighting style will not serve, we will master another, one that is free and unshackled by form. Juliana, I would ask a favor of you. All you learned as a pugilist, we would learn also. Will you teach us? Reckon you can keep up? Give us your word, sister. We will take it all in our stride. If we are ready, I would begin at once. Let us train at Gir Kehem, as the monks of old once did. I shall summon the girls. Pray meet us there. Nice job, Eric. Well, it would seem that a storm has blown over. With that, I shall return to Ul'dah to tend to a task of mine own. I trust you will see to the rest here. I shall go on my whisper go. Yay! What's this? No way I'm getting thrashed like that again. I'm gonna train harder than I've ever trained before. It wouldn't do to always rely on you and Master Withergeld. Nay, we must grow strong and become able to fend up for ourselves. Yay! I believe in you. You both. Theobald leads the Corpse Brigade. Why do I have such a hard time saying that? Leads the Corpse Brigade. Maybe the Ps Bri. It's just hard to lead into each other. I don't know why. Soldiers trained to suppress the Feast of Ralgar. Against them, our style is ineffective. If we are to triumph, we must broaden our horizons, and Joriana will help us. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it to it. I shall give it my all. You well know how we fight, our strengths and our weaknesses. Tell us what we must improve, from the eyes of a pugilist. Endurance. I see. Beside the pugilist we want for endurance. No number of blows must stop us. Zensa, Ochaka, our endurance must be unyielding. Still peak 10,000 times. Wow. Wait, that's his voice? That's their voice. I was finally able to hear their voices. So this is how you trained. It is eye-opening. It is not enough. We must learn more, or we cannot defeat the enemy. Please, Jordan, teach us more. This is cool. What if I said endurance again? I'll just go with speed, because Monk is very, very speed. Speed. I see, above all, as Pugilist is swift. For each blow he receives, he delivers a dozen. Zensa, Ochaka, our combinations must be seamless. 10,000 boot shines. It's actually really cool, not gonna lie. I'm enjoying this. Such brutal training. Well, small wonder you are strong. But we are not finished yet. Again, Joriana. Let's go with strength now. Oh, nice. I see, besides pugilist we want for power. Every blow must be telling. Zensa, Ochaka, our strikes must be harder than stone. Arm of the Destroyer. For 10 hours. Arm of the Destroyer? Which move is that? Oh, yeah, that one. The earthquake one. I really like how that one looks. So this is how you trained. It is eye-opening again. Pray forgive me my interruption. My name is Hayward, and I am come at Professor Eric's behest. Aren't you the pessimist? No. The pessimist had a beard and stuff. The professor? Has something happened? Nothing untoward, I assure you. Has made a momentous discovery pertaining to the man called Theobald. Truly? We must go to him at once. Beg your pardons, but the professor bade me bring Mistress Joriana alone. He believes that you and the ladies should focus upon your training first and foremost. I suppose he is right. Very well. This is a trap. Go on, sister. I have taught us all we need to know. All that remains is to practice. Make it second nature. This is a trap. This feels like a trap. My thanks for your understanding. Then without further ado, please follow me. I don't trust you. I don't trust you one bit. In East End, not even in Alleganha, or in Roger's Reach, where Eric is. Worry not about us, sister. Go to the professor. There I thought you were a demon in battle. Training is arduous, but we will persevere. For Master Withergeld. Cute. I shall go on my chair. There, huh? Okay, sure. This is totally not a trap. I will drink half of my water bottle without stopping for even breathing, if it's not a trap. I swear. I will drink a bunch of water without breathing or anything at all, if it's not a trap. It's a level thing. Who would have thought? In that case, only one sip. And Riot had more than enough permission to throw me, eat me in, and bonk me, if it wasn't a trap. Although it might not be. Not far now. The professor awaits beyond. Yep. Of course it was a trap. Who could have seen this coming? It's a trap. I know that's not how it's said in Star Wars. Not exactly the voice. I can't believe you fell for it. But to be fair, I spoke no lies. The professor did call for you. Help me, Joriana, he said. You just... okay, sure. Did the shrug. The shrug was funny. Just, And have you made more, you see? What? You? Okay, sure. Oh my god, so many. Oh my god, how am I supposed to win this? What is this? Come on, come on. Survive. Oh my god! What was that? What? There's so many of them! How did I not die? Seriously, how did I not die? What even was that? Just so many of them. Surrender now or he is a dead man. Can't even finish a fight you started? Cravens, a whole lot of you. Call me what you will, but no one stands between the king and his throne. You were slow to return, so we followed. It is right that we did. Thank Rauger we were not too late. You... How the hell did you get past the sentries? We trampled right over them, how else? Damn it, your ilk was supposed to be easy pickings. The day's yours, but it isn't over, mark my words. And we're just going to let him run away? Okay, sure. My thanks, Juliana. I was on my way back from Moldau when they set upon me, and none too gently, the bloody brutes. I'm sorry, Professor, it is my fault. You were put in danger because of me. Haven't you learned anything, adult? I am part of this cause of my own volition. For better or worse, I alone bear responsibility for my actions. At any rate, I have done what I needed to do. You may resume training safe in that knowledge. Begging your pardons, but may I suggest we leave this place? The enemy may still be lurking nearby. The wisest thing said all day. Come, let us return to Alaganya. Thank you, Juliana, for your teachings. Owing to them, we could save the professor. He sustained some injuries, but for a blessing, they are minor. The village healer tends to him. When he is recovered, I mean to challenge Theobald. For that day, I will train hard. I will put an end to his tyrannical ambitions. Witness me, sister. The power to protect. Nice. The professor is well again. The time has come. Oh, I forgot to check the skill. Oh well. I will issue Theobald my challenge. He and his minions use Rust Rock as their hideout. But who should bear the letter there? Actually, yeah, you should go. You're right, sister. It is fitting that I go. Master, wait. If you deliver the letter, it will most certainly end in blood. Juliana should go. Oh. Well, okay. Without a hostage, they can pull dirty tricks. They wouldn't dare try Juliana again. Very well. I entrust this letter to you. Take it to Rust Rock and see it to Theobald's hands. Fair enough. Now let me just check. There. Grants Brotherhood to self and all nearby party members. Increases damage dealt by 5%, nice. Was the opening of up to 10 chakra. Oh hell yeah. In 20 seconds, grants meditative brotherhood to self and all nearby party members. Oh whoa, okay, it's two effects in one. 20% chance you open a chakra when you or party members when this effect successfully land as weapon skill or cast a spell. Excuse me? Wait, that's overpowered! Wait! That... Let me reread that. I must have... Hold on, I must have misread. 20% chance you open the chakra when you or party members under this effect successfully land a weapon skill or cast a spell. For 20 seconds. And 2-minute recast. Okay, 2 minutes recast. That makes sense. It would be... Even then, it still sounds so overpowered. Oh my god. If that's the case... Jesus. Dude. Hold on. No. Yeah, this I can just spam Forbidden Chakra over and over again, just... Oh my god. Words cannot just even I can't even begin to imagine how overpowered that might be. And I'll also be able to open up 10 chakra, so hold on. Does that mean that I can use a Forbidden Chakra twice? Can only be executed while in combat and under the effect of 5 chakra. So if I have 10, yeah, I can just... Oh my god. Monk will be even more fun. Let's go. Ah, I remember you. Friend of the pathetic monks. You are bold to come here. What do you want? This widow paper. It's a love letter. I mean, what? A letter of challenge. A dated practice befitting a dying style. And a lot of effort simply to lose. I accept. Indeed, I anticipated that I would have to deal the stubborn fool another beating. I will be at Schism, and you may tell Withergeld, nay, my dear cousin Theodred, that he will do well to bring a coffin. We'll see about that. Well, fine, if you want to, we can bring a coffin for you. I don't know why you'd want that, but sure. That just sounds so petty. Like, it's such a weak comeback. It's on the same level as that, the same comebacks that first year kids and kindergarteners do, like, oh, you're stronger than me? No, I'm stronger than you. It's the exact same level of that. It's just so petty and childish, but it's funny. The letter is delivered. My thanks, sister. I have invited the people of Alaganha. They too shall bear witness. The fight is to be single combat, but my opponent scruples at naught. Well do we know this, and so we must be prepared for anything. But whatever should happen, I am confident we will prevail. For as I trained, I awakened to a new power, the power to protect. Oh great, I won't be listening to my chocobo vanishing into thin air. Really? A crowd? Well, if you're determined to make a spectacle of your demise, who am I to stop you? We're all present witness the death of the Feast of Ralger. Hear me, people of Alamigo. A feeble faith such as this charlatan peddles will avail you not. Only a strong and absolute ruler can save you. Only Yai can save you. Those words may as well come from the Empire. The people need not another tyrant. Nay, what they need is hope. And hope they may yet have. Hope everlasting in their hearts. That none can take away. So I beg you, brother, give up your aspirations for the throne. Join me in reviving the Feast of Ralger, and is your right. As is your right. I think? Yes. The time for deception is past. But one man I know wields the lance as you do. So take off this mask that you wear, the mask of a dead prince, and show me your face, Adri, my brother. Adri. Long has it been since I last heard that name. I'd always thought you dim-witted, but it seems your memory still serves you well, at least. Why do you so desire our destruction? So much so that you fool even yourself. Like you, I was an orphan. The temple was the only home I knew. But that home was taken from me, laid to waste at Theodoric's command. The monks, hailed as the realm's greatest warriors, could not withstand the Mad King's might. It was then that I knew that blood counts for more than oils. All the training we undergo to hone flesh and mind, none of it is worth a spit in the face of absolute power, and those who are born without it, those like me, will ever be made to suffer. But you had it all from the beginning, born into the royal family, with the blood of kings coursing through your veins. You had the power to lead and to rule, but still you turned your back on our nation's liberation. And for what? For the sake of a fist that couldn't protect itself. I was nobody, just one of the Griffin's lowly doubles. But if you will not rise up for our nation, then I will, and you will have no right to stop me. You who have forfeited your own birthright. Hear me, brother. Our blood defines not who we are. The path we walk is ours to choose. I have chosen not to destroy but to protect. How a word from someone born to power. You will never understand what it means to be weak. Never. I am Withergelt, a brother of the Feast of Ralger. That's who I am, no more, no less. I need to revive the Feast of Ralger, and by my fist I will prove it to you. Cheat. Wither out, wither out, wither out. Let's go. The Stormblood Monk quest might actually be way better, way better than the Realm Reborn or Heavensward ones. Oh, come on. I know this. I know this guy. I'm gonna have to stop at some point and not attack him, or else he will attack me. Yeah, let's go! Where's Hammond? Yeah! Well now, the professor said there'd be a spectacle, but I certainly won't say no to some action. I've been itching for it since our match was cancelled. Enough, Audrey. Our goals are the same, our methods but differ. Together we can achieve much. We can restore our order. Audrey is dead. I'm Theobald, Theodoric's true heir and rightful king of Alamigo. And by your death I shall claim my throne. What the heck? Why am I not up in flames? Resort to the tools of our oppression. We'll stop at naught for power. It's a twisted existence, and we must straighten him out. Come, my friends, we fight for hope. This music, okay. The Stormblood jobs use the Stormblood music, I've noticed. Oh, my bad. Oh no. Bright Star, that's a name, cool. At the end of the day, you took the Gold Star. Cool. I'm on Holy Fist. Oh no! I didn't notice the extreme caution. And right after I said it was a thing, I didn't look out for it. On Holy Fist, yes! Hey! He's doing the I'll be free. Why are you cheering us on and not actually helping? I'm not reading any of the dialogue because I'm too focused on the combat. There we go. It was everything. Not again. Too bad. So sad. Adri, when next we fight, let it be as brothers, let it be face to face. I am weak, too weak to bear the Feast of Rauger alone. Yet come what may, I will not give up. Each time I fall, I will pick myself up. From my heart I ask you this, will you not join me? Help me to build a new fist. One that knows not highborn or low, that the sword is not shadow or light, a feast of Rauger where all may belong. Yeah! No one is crying even. Your fiery zeal kindles hope within people's hearts, and doubt not but that many will come to you seeking strength, the strength to protect that which they hold dear, and by their own hands. Now then, let us return to Alganga. There is still much to do, not the least of all thanking our pugilist friends for their most timely arrival. Witnessing your furious struggle, I could not help but wish that I too could contribute with my fists. My son, I suspect, felt the same way when he chose to join the resistance. But as he walked his own path, so too must I. As a man of science, it is my duty to pursue truth immutable, that the knowledge may one day benefit future generations. I did my small part for Withergald's cause, but know that it was mostly you, my friend, who helped him to reforge ahead in the face of adversity, who picked him up when fate cast him down. And for that I am grateful. You possess a noble heart. It more than makes up for your lackluster mind. Sure, let's completely forget that I'm a scholar. With that I shall head back to Ulda. As fine a distraction as it has been to watch young bloods come into their own, my research will not advance itself. As ever, should you wish to partake of my knowledge, do not hesitate to come to me. Yep, thank you, Lord Guy. Nothing about you, Joriana. The others wish to speak with you. When they are done, I will speak with you also. Yep. Thought so. By any objective measure, Master Hamon is strong now, and I can only imagine how strong he used to be. I must work hard if I'm to be worthy of the Holy Fist legacy. Yeah, I remember, you were kind of a jerk. The way your fellow monks fought, it looked not so far departed from our own style. Unless I'm mistaken, he taught them a trick or three. That I did. With your help, we have managed to weather another storm. I dare say we've all learned the moments of spite. You know, I can't help but feel that Master is too nice sometimes. After all that Theobald, Audrey fellow did to him, he goes and begs the villagers to tend his wounds. So complete his dedication to reviving the Feast of Rauger, he wastes no energy on such things as anger and retribution. Right, and at any rate, there is nothing standing in our way for now. We're free to get on with our mission. Yeah. That we are, and what we have begun in Alganja, we shall continue in all corners of Girabania. never resting until the face of Ralgr thrives throughout the realm once more. I'd say Master has his work cut out for him. He's gonna need all the support we can muster. So does ever strive to grow stronger, the better to provide that support. After all, it wouldn't do to always rely on Joriana. Damn right. So what are we waiting for? Let's go and train. Nice. What? But we've only just... excuse us, Joriana. And thank you, from the bottom of our hearts, for everything. It was a fine speech, spoken from the heart. Lacked polish, to be sure, but that'll come with age and experience. And as good as drubbing as we gave them, the Corpse Brigade will be laying low for a while. As will I think. At my age, a moment of fun costs a week of soreness. You must admit, though, every so often it's good to hurry yourself into a real battle. Sorry, my cat's just walking around here near me. He wants my attention, and he knows that to get my attention he just needs to walk behind the PC, and he just nearly wrecked everything. You must admit though, every so often it's good to hurry yourself into a real battle. A real battle? I don't know about you, but I scarcely broke a sweat. Oh, then I suppose I was simply imagining all your huffing and puffing. Oh, well, sad though it is to part, it's past time we headed home. But I hope to continue this fine exchange with our friend monks. Zenza and Ochaka especially. Right. Young and wide as they are, I believe, they harbor much pugilistic potential. And it'd be my pleasure to personally help them explore it. Ew. God, could you make it any more obvious? Till next time, take care, Joriana. And thanks for showing these old bones a good time. The recent trials have taught me much. About myself, about the extent of my depths. Through adversity, none of you abandoned me. I nearly abandoned my dream, but never again. I owe it to those who stood by me. To many I am indebted, and to you most of all. You are my master in all but name, ever leading my example, teaching me strength and grace. I pray that you will help many others, as you have helped me. I shall resume my mission, with my disciples at my side. Together we will spread the feast across the land. The journey will be long, but come what may, I will see it through, for I am not alone. Fare you well, my sister, till next we meet. Strike a pose. Brotherhood. With Eric, gotcha. Chakra gauge expanded. It looks the same. Oh. So this is normal. Right. And this is a brotherhood. Let me see. Oh, it's still... What? I thought I was supposed to have 10 chakras. Allows the opening of up to 10 chakra. Yeah. And this one... 5 chakra close upon execution. It's not a minimum of 5. It's to use all of them, like for example in Machinists. Okay. The Action Brotherhood grants the effect Meditative Brotherhood to you and nearby party members, increasing the frequency with which you open chakra. Moreover, you can open up to 10 chakras so long as you are under this effect. Well, let's see. Oh, okay. It's not bad. This isn't... Yeah, this isn't bad at all. Blocks. Ooh. Okay. No. Oops. No. What? Oh, that's cool. Wow, I wasn't expecting to get a weapon that shines. I will consider this. It's... Weapon appearance may take precedence over the display of handgear. What? What does that mean? Okay. I will look into it later. For now, let's do the main story, and I'm going to take a small little break here. And I'm back. Up. Right, I can fly. Okay, I just need to get over there. It's gonna take a while. Oh. Look at that beautiful PNG of clouds in the sky. That was a tail. Oh, this is the same way we use in the main story, actually. Nice. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Okay, Colin. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely, I'm getting there. Yeah. Yeah. Are we there yet? No. Are we there yet? No. Are we there yet? You'll know when we arrive. You'll know we'll be there when we arrive. Oh no, an Abaddon. Recovered Nix. So, sorry I was away for a bit. The resin. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Jorian and me, thanks to the Kujin's blessing, but for the rest of you. I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Wow. I think it best that I support Minago and Ardenval's unit. Oh, right, you can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you. But it is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right, of course. I mean anything by it, nothing at all. So, Jorian, Thancred, and me. Let's head to the water's edge. Alfino and Whiskar can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. So we're just going to dive down and stuff? Where will we emerge from then? Is there water around here? Oh, it does seem like there's some water, judging from the map. The coloring, I mean. Yeah, no, I think there's some water here. The coloring is slightly different, and that usually means water. Although it's more like this water, it's super shallow. But it's something. You'd be surprised what skills an urchin can pick up in the City of Pirates. And like for selling fine leather, waistcoats being one. Actually, yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. But 10 minutes though? This looks like as good as A place as any. Ere you dive into the briny deep. Hi Urianjay, it's been a while. Urianjay, what are you doing here? Master Alfino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alisei unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, a theretofore an exceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believed to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labor that I came. Wait, isn't that Moonbreather's? Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, it needs but activate it in her absence. In her presence, my bad, that's quite a Freudian slip. To say more will endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. What? What does that mean? It was Moonbreather's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, and return. I haven't heard that one in a while. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal? It's been a while since I last heard that one. We will, for we will, for you and for her. Jeez, I'm going all over the place. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Follow me, set me free. Touch me and we will escape from the city. Oh. Let's see. What? Whoa. I hadn't thought of diving in here. Whoa. Oh, this is awesome. What the heck? Am I going to find Daybreak Town upside down here? This is so cool! What are these? They look like 3D snow things. I don't remember the name in English. Sorry. Snowflakes, yes. Snowflakes are already technically 3D, but you know what I mean. Wow, this just looks cool. What the hell? It doesn't go as deep as the Ruby Sea, of course, but this is so cool. I didn't expect to find so much of the city underwater. It's awesome. The tunnel leads east. Tancred has already gone ahead, but don't keep him waiting. Right, makes sense. He needs to keep his lung capacity in mind. Do I need to turn into a bull, like in Mario Galaxy? Shake and get through? No, I just need to go up. That looks very convenient. Why is there a place like this in the Almagan Quarter? Did we just swim up the sewer system? We did. We totally did, didn't we? We'll have a shower later, I guess. Take, not have. Take a shower later. Southeast. Oh. Okay, easiest vista that I've ever seen. Just there. In order to supply our amigo with potable water, brine was channeled from log cells to be distilled. With the Empire's arrival, however, existing techniques were replaced with Magitech-based filtration systems, and the well was rendered obsolete and abandoned. Ah, so that's what it says. Good music. The tunnel was much longer than anticipated. I would rather not make the trip again if it's all the same to you. Yep. Oh, that was fun. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? Yeah, poor second. I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. Felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here? Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startle small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where trials being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind. Wow, an opposite escort quest. Nothing left to say then, let's get to it. A level sync though. Something tells me we'll be caught. Follow my lead, stay close and quiet. Oh no, Praetorian. Patrol, let them pass. For a time we won't. Oh my god. They had fun with that one. Sentry, get to cover. I'll deal with him. Couldn't I do the same if I was a ninja? None worthy wiser. Let us press on. Oh! Luis, you okay? Did you have a stroke? A soldier dead ahead. Here we are. Ah, one more sentry. Give me a moment. Easy. Yeah, it's fine. Violent trees. Brianna, look for a lever or winch. We will guard the rear. It's open. Heavens weep. Alfino, can you hear me? The gates are open. Friends are ready and eager to engage the Imperials. Let's go. Let us lead them to it and head for the facility. Oh, I can't use follow. Remember the reach, remember the towers, attack! Okay, sure, if you want to cheat, thank you. Not all of us can just walk up mountains. Insurgents here! Sound the alarm! If I have anything to say about it. I thought I would get a chakra for every attack landed. We're coming. Isn't it just a higher chance? That seems to be the case. Resonatorium is just ahead. They know we're coming. Make ready, my friends. Man, what's gonna happen though? This is still level 69, not 70. Hi, Fordola. How you doing? I have a tornado kick with your name on it. Oh. I reckoned your lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me though. Time to die. Use Etheric Siphon to awaken Fordo and feed her in battle. Okay then. I'll try to keep that in mind and not make a fool of myself. I will. Fordo Ram. Oh, it's not.
I can read your every move.
Oh, never mind. It shows up. Oh my god! Didn't do anything. Oh, wait. That's because I'm done.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Wendy. Wendy. What am? Oh my god! What did just happen? I took out perfect balance by accident while trying to turn the camera. Are you kidding me? Where's perfect balance?
only you knew the power!
Aside from Julian, then use it. Yeah, I did. Okay, not now. Not to you. Yeah, let's go. That was cool. But I took perfect balance out by accident while turning the camera. Are you kidding me? That was really dumb. And of course, after I said to not make a fool of myself.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
You're joking, right? Let's go!
You're slaves to a
Do it,
tyrant!
Liz!
There's no freedom in that!
Now, my friend!
That was really cathartic. I'm really freaking happy that not Joriana, sure, but Liz just really punched and kicks her in the face. That was very, very satisfying. I loved it. Thank you.
Croyle!
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
Third time's the charm is what I
The
like to
hunt,
say.
you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Tancred's voice just sounds so nonchalant. It's good though. I like that. I like that a lot. That was good. That was really good. Very cathartic, very nice, very yes. Anyway. What a relief to have finally found her. Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this battle, this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Tancred, Luis, Urianger, and of course you. But yes, there is still much and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of those ominous words for one. Scion, Rogues, Bandana, I didn't. These Sankreds. Okay, okay. Thank you, game, for giving me a pseudo eye patch. Mount walk speed has increased? Wait, what? Mount speed at the logs has increased. Wait, what? But... Oh, okay, cool. Now, hold on a second. Southwest. We better move at the moment's notice. This is so cool. It's great. Southwest. I tried to use the compass over here, but oh wait, no, it's well, I'll try to get it at some other point. They used medicines to keep me in torpor for much of the time. I fear I am still recovering from their effects. But I will find. I will. The legacy of our fathers. Still 69, okay. This has gone to deliver Fordoa into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Manago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has reached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Cryol took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arenbald and his units to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetherite, as I recall. With me, Juliana. Alright, they're not from around here. Can't imagine what call you'd have to chat with me, but by all means, if you got something to ask away. Oh, there's peregrines. I'll get to know more off-stream. Triple porter, that's nice. Only goes there, fair enough. Gods, Cryle, it's so good to see you. I fear the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me. All of you. Thank you. We will be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria to rejoin the main host. Ardenwald, I would have your unit remain here with Tancred, that you might support the resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Juliana, Cryle, let us be off then. Oh, all the way there. Why am I looking here? There's nothing here that's as good as what I have. Items. Very well. I think this will be voiced. Probably.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Oh.
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Cryle, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Tancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
showed up
In
out of
calling
nowhere.
upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no
Yeah,
conclusive proof.
True. I didn't even think about that, but
The available
yeah.
anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
I kind of want to say victory is as good as ours, but at the same time I also want to say this. Nah, victory is as good as ours. Let's just go with it.
Exactly. Oh, I wouldn't want to be in Xenos' boots. Not with the likes of us coming to get him. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
If I may, General, is there aught Jorian and I can do to assist with final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you've no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Joriana. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragonsong War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge in an empty gesture or words a waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone here. Oh no, don't you worry, because I love doing it. I love doing this. Huh, that it should be the one to bring me word. By the fear, it is good to see you, my friend. You who stood with us in our dire tower will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen and to me. The wish God's debt can never be repaid. It is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. Casena, how you doing? All is ready. Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for the sacrifice? There is a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the elemental's blessings go now to stand for Eorzi and her children. Brought her mask. It's time then. Though this is not my theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. The battery has sunk enough ships to fuel a fleet. It is not like to be bested by a gate. I love this. Just like when with the Crystal Braves and being me the one that gave them their uniforms, it just feels great. I love that. It is done then. Thank you, Joriana, for humoring an old bull. Maelstrom, Other, and Ishgarden forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Alamegan quarter are ready and await our signal. What do I have to do but the deed itself? $17, let's go. The measure of his reach. Progress reach. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. It will not be hard to find. But before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. Okay. Oh, that's cool. All the voices. Necessities of war. If I were a fish, Captain Ramuin, I presume. I've spoken with members of the Scions, and if I may be so bold as to ask, is it true that you learned some Far Eastern technique for moving underwater as freely as a fish? Yeah. It was not exaggeration. Incredible. Would you be willing to put that ability to use for us? If so, I have an agent stationed underneath those towering steps by the lock, who will literally love to speak with you. Gordon, who gained the favor of Lord Drillamon, would you be so kind as to lend me your assistance? Ah, yeah. Abaddons. Sure. I forgot I can walk. Oh, more Aetherytes. Okay. Top of the stairs. Captain Ramuin, I have a mission that requires your immediate attention. Okay. Jesuatia. Oh wow, this is the first time I think that I've seen a male Mikote from the Jade tribe. You're Julian, aren't you? The famous soldier and adventurer? It might be that I'm asking above my station, but I could use your help with a bit of a problem. I've been tasked with rounding up a couple of nasty Weavekin. Okay. Have you seen those monstrous Yabbies crawling about south of the White Isle? I have some large hemp sacks you can use to drag them back here. Just be sure to tie them out of it beforehand. Any fight left in them and they'll rip... Okay. Oh wait, I can go there? I thought I couldn't for some reason. Let's do this one first. Actually no, let's do this here first. Okay, I don't get it. Brotherhood is nowhere near. Grant chance to open chakras to apply the effect when you... Okay, it's way better when in a party, I guess. It grants a bigger chance, which is not... Oh wait, 20% chance you open... Oh my god, I'm dumb. I don't know how I read the 20%, I just... Oh, wait, I'm being dumb. I'm also being dumb. Again. There we go. I completely forgot that I needed to use the sacks. There we go. I still like to know what the heck is a Rothgold. Yeah. No idea. Oh wait, what did the third compass say? Southeast. Still more southeast, okay. Nice. Now I saw this one over here. Climb this. I wonder if I can go through here. Yeah, I can. Yep. Okay. Thank you, leap of faith. Said no one ever. It's probably here in the Southern Monster. How is it still not? There we go. It's taking a while to unlock. What's that person? Oh, I can jump down, I think. Well, let's do this first. The Bloody Warrior of White. I've heard all the tales. I should probably tell you what happened. The tower looked empty as we were told it would be, but we barely made it to the top of the stairs. Something appeared out of thin air and attacked us. Maybe several somethings. I was just flailing my axe behind me, hoping to discourage whatever it was while I pushed the wounded ahead of me back down the stairwell. These are some long stairs. Watchtower erected to guard against invaders that may emerge from the cloudy expanses to the south. Oh, so why wasn't the vista here? Oh. The garden saw no use for it, however, it has stood empty in the years that following Almeda's fall. Flaming arrow is used from the... Cool. It was making another. Gotcha. Gotcha. I thought it would give me like 10 chakra just like that, just by clicking on it, but no, I also misread that. That sounds like Druvas, that does. I can get a good look at them myself. Now, let me test my theory. It's not by sight. Oh wait, no, I've been there. There's nothing there. Oh well, it was worth a shot. The men are no longer in danger then. I thank you for rushing to the aid, Captain. I'm not certain how they came about, but one theory describes them as a manner of naturally occurring golem. Crystals that have spontaneously shaped themselves into monstrous forms. Oh. Right, okay. To load and cure them. Gotcha. Was that not the blue quest? The ether current one? Secret weapon to disrupt Imperial military camps. I'd love to see the look on the Garen officer's face to find one of these beauties running wild in his command tent. Right, they also don't care about if they can see you or not. They can just hear you. Ah, Captain Ramuin. Lieutenant Dorothy said you might be on your way. So Captain Mavania was concealing a map on his person. The map was marked with a curious symbol, but no matter how hard we cajoled or threatened, the prisoner will not tell us the symbol's significance. This naturally piqued the curiosity of our commanders, and they immediately ordered a search of the marked area. Now the problem is that the area mostly covers the water, and we found nothing of interest up above. And the secret, whatever it is, must be down below. We were eager indeed to enlist someone with your apparent talent for underwater exploration. I've circled the spot on your map. How am I going down like this? Why am I not facing that? Oh, there we go. Imperial material. I'm gonna explore the hell out of this off stream, you have no idea. Anything of interest? This thing. This looks like an Imperial material crate. I doubt anyone was bothered thinking ordinary supplies, so I say we take a look inside. God's breath, these things filled to the brim with gems and jewelry. From what I can tell, these all seem to be of Irabanian design. The bottom of a log is not where I choose to keep such valuables, so it's safe to assume they were acquired in a less than honest fashion. Our prisoner likely hoped to hide them down there until his stint in the army was over. Building a country is an expensive job, eh? Our amigo's royal family is no more, but we should return these to her citizens nonetheless. CC Fresco. Soul story about face. About this? Sleeper and Baltair. Alright, we swap. I'm going to take Louis Swat to the entrance, just so he can see the fruits of his labor. Kinda. Freeing Eorzea and stuff. Hi, how you doing? You're so mean. Oh my god, Scathe? You used Scathe? No wonder you suck. Around here? Yeah, it's probably here. I'll get it off screen. Juliana, how you know? What is that you've got there? By the 12, this is Tizona! The bow of our amigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 accursed blades. Oh really? 2 accursed blades? His sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. A weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. He should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well, brace yourselves. It should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal! Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total number is unconfirmed, at least 1 squadron. But sir, they're wolfmen! Puree Dormite. Bloody hell, that's all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Tarpin, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been deliberated. They have no reason to continue serving their imperial masters. Dare you engage them in battle, I beseech you. Grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. blows to give our enemy more time to prepare, but if there is a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. With me, Juliana. I see a level thing. We will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. Yep. As usual. They come, Juliana. Get tall. You, clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alfino Leveilleur, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy, you stand upon the battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free! Lord Heian has returned and driven Yotsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there, we helped them. There's no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Heian is dead and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses. Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, it would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor. Very well. You are no strangers to battle, that much is plain. I am the White, I am Hakuro, and I will be your opponent. Have at you. Till I am satisfied, we shall fight on. Most of your orders, hold not back.
Hold yourself together!
Do some car about me. Car. Cool. What's he gonna do? Come over here. If you are every bit the warrior you claim to be. Yes! That was a cool fight. Another one. The Stormblood has just so many great fights for solo duties in both job quests and in the main story. I love it. I can't get enough of it. He fought with honor and restraint. He could have killed my men and perhaps even me. You did not. For this I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's celebration. We should be glad to do so. Worthian returns! Such joy this news brings us. But for the Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. He waits for no better. This is great. You knew him well. Aye, he will not suffer us to mourn with so much undone. And so we will not. Duty comes before all. All open shall know of Doma's liberation, and of your part in it. And when you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. Then our war is ended. I am certain that your Lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Heian in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. That was cool. It was a bit random, sure, but I still liked it. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Yes. Oh, cutscene. Oh my god, the thaumaturgy. Coco Bessie! Hey! All the Cocos. That's amazing.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturgis, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Tons and tons of flares. Oh, that's actually really cool.
Now give me a curse and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
Ah, nice. Yes. Super hot and then super cold, so it becomes brittle.
All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock! Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Oh hey, nice. Hi here.
Is that...
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters! Doma is come to pay her debts!
Lord Hian!
We will deal with the flying machines! Forward, my friends! For freedom and justice!
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
Okay. Oh hi you Giddy.
We're through. The way is clear.
Is this how I unlock the final dungeon? Impeccable timing, those Domans. Come, comrades. The enemy's gate is down. Forward! Will I have enough time? Probably not. Let's see. The battle for our amigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Juliana, Alfino, they ask you to be part of the first charge. It would be our honor. I will join them, but as another soldier. The command of the flames. I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. I don't suppose we could come along too. At least. Please, are involved. Nago and the others told me to go with you, Juliana, to bring Xenos to account for everyone. I'm Alamigan too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it. It doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. Again, Arenvald, thank you for letting me, making it easier to pass through the castrum. That one castrum, and let me fight Rita thing. It was great. Let us sally forth then. Together we make for the royal palace, there to find and strike down Xenos. Al Amigo now accessible. Yes! And the final dungeon is freaking Al Amigo. You're like, yes, let's go. We'll just... Oh. Oh hey, Yalbro. Oh dear.
Take this!
Okay. Cool.
Away with you!
Oh, cool. Thank you. I forgot her name. Commander Riki, yeah. Clear the way for us. That's awesome. Oh, hey. This really feels like a freaking combination of everything since the Roman World. I love it.
Try this!
These enemies are going down so slow. Even though I have the best gear that I can get right now. I think. Magic Scorpion. Okay. New type of weapon. Awesome. I said to me. No, please. Oh, didn't pick up? Okay, sure.
Leave it to me!
Oh wow, I didn't have points. The way to the palace is clear. To enter the royal palace. Ooh. The others have made it in as well.
With you.
Oh, I just realized there are so many griffins around, of course. Oh. Don't stop moving. Sneaky. Offending, that's... yeah, glad. I remember this warrior of white hog. Oh. Clear the way. You wanted to here we go. That's awesome. Thank you. All the small Asina. What is that floating chair? Let's find out.
Take this!
Oh, refuse.
Ready?
Okay, sure.
share these findings.
Oh, it's the... I just realized it's,
Soul extraction.
he's the mad scientist with body.
Success.
Empty vessel? How do I...
The sun rebels.
Yes.
My word, this data.
Yes! Possible. Incredible. What just happened? We died for a bit. Foul shadows. Possible. Incredible. What? We... Foul shadows. There's no barrel like this can stop us. Oh, Pippin. Awesome. I've said awesome so many times, I know, but I'm really enjoying this. This whole thing just feels like a reward. I love it. Sorry, I was trying to see if I recognize someone there. Oh. Oh boy. It just doesn't say anything. Okay then. In the realm, I'll leave. Xenos, it's time we settle this. Time we settle. Wait, what? He's now live? Wait, what do you mean? Why did I receive that message? On stream? Why?
Release! Red! Kill! Red!
Oh wait, the other way around? Right.
Kill! Let this moment last.
I agree.
Kill!
Hi again.
Red! This is the end. Show me your will. Yes! Yes! Just so.
They're going one by one, and here I am just occupied with this single spear.
Away with you!
I'm very fishy.
Try this!
This one's for you, Ida.
Have you the strength? The power to transcend.
Yes! boy. That was awesome. Now let's go for the second phase. Because they're still smiling. Oh man, no. No. Okay. That was all. Oh, never mind. There it is. It's not over yet. Stay sharp. Enjoyed this, the monster. Sure did. And I did too. Not gonna lie. Dancer, are you kidding me? Ah yes, thank you game. I will use this so much in the future.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Oh, what do you mean?
Confound it.
This VA really went all in on
Go
that
off to
Jaguar
Xenos, my
comment.
friend.
He did.
We shall deal with this.
Oh, of course. Let it be solo. Oh wait, no, it's going to be a trial. Of course, it's going to be a trial, and then I'm gonna have to wait like 20 minutes. And because I have to wait like 20 minutes, I won't be able to have enough time to for the stream. It's gonna have to be for like Wednesday. Let's hope it doesn't take too long.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie.
Can't wait.
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all.
They weren't exactly
This
supposed to be
fine
battle.
specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms.
He's really going all in.
Oh, Have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me.
I think Xenos' VA might be one of my favorites so far.
And I should like
It's really
very
good.
much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Kill it. With fire. Kill it.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the icon's slave.
He's awesome,
Such
the guy, yeah.
certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him.
Hey.
But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant, and oh so much more. All icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friends and confidants. If you will accept me.
Okay, the funny thing is I was sort of thinking of this as well, as he was talking. A bit like, the Word of Light and Xenos are sort of similar in a way, like, for power. Greatest marriage proposal of all time, yeah. I don't know.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end.
Mm-hmm.
You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance. When the difference between life and death is but a simple
This is exactly what I was thinking earlier. While he was talking about, like, the violence and things, just before
This is who we are, my friend.
like, the Warrior of Light really,
This is all
the
we
adventure
are.
and all that stuff, but
Alamigo
also,
and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
but not exactly on the same level of craziness as him, though. But they do just live for the adventure and the life or death situations, you know. Oh dear. Fighting the thing that was going toe-to-toe against Omega?
We tower above the gods. You by your gift, I by my might.
Oh, right. He also conducted the same experiments on him, in 2 eyes.
The gods shall be made to kneel.
I see.
An ending to mark a new beginning.
He's going to a more fitting arena. I guess that's where he's going. Alright, let's just enter now, and 11 minutes. Oh well. I wonder if I'll be able to come here. MSQ, strike again, yep. I'm sorry, I would go as a tank or something just to be faster, but I want to punch him in the face again. It's stronger than me. Unfortunately, I have like less than an hour left. That sucks. How come the trial that had to be nerfed because casual players couldn't beat it? Really? Oh dear. That's one of my favorites in this game to this day. That's awesome. Stormblood is really good. I'm loving this expansion so much. It's not even funny. I don't know, this is heresy, I know. And this is probably recency bias, but I think I'm liking this more than Heavensward right now. Oh dear, that's heresy. That's heresy right there. If I know anything about it. Okay, I think the Aether Current, but that's more recency bias to be honest. Let me just like take it all in more and stuff, and I'm sure I will. We can all be a bit radical here. Okay, I'm pretty sure the southeast. Right here? Oh, I can. Oh, okay, that's why I didn't notice it earlier. Okay, what else is needed? Just a quest. Oh man. Oh, this looks really cool. I'm skipping dialogue, I know, heresy again. But it says there 11 minutes average wait time, but it's probably going to be like 30 or something like that. Greg's detecting dialogue, I think. I do. I don't read them when it's the society quests. I read them the first time, but if it's a quest I've already done, then I don't read it. That will switch to Oceania, yeah. And that would also mean lag. Like, I would have to react like a second earlier than usual. Because even though I'm away from the AoE or whatever, for example, the game still thinks I'm there. I have first-hand experience with that. Because Oceania is on the literal other side of the world from me, where I am. It's the literal other side of the world, like 12 hours ahead. That kind of other side. The literal opposite side of the world. So yeah, you can imagine that ping isn't exactly the greatest. Even in the game as well optimized as Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, even for me there's like a half a second delay between me doing stuff. And for me it's like usually a second or something. I still remember trying it out. Yeah, it makes sense because... Oh, actually... For you... No, I think Europe is a little bit closer than Australia, maybe, than Oceania. Because there's still the Pacific Ocean, which is massive to consider. So yeah, I think that makes sense. The Ananta reputation is actually lower, and I don't know why this happened, but usually when you when you go from one rank to another, you can do 3 more quests to raise your reputation further. But with the Ananta, for some reason that didn't happen this one time. While with the Namazo it did. The NA servers are on the west coast of the US, if I remember correctly? I don't know. West coast. Right. I don't know where the European ones are. If I had to guess, I don't know, maybe England? California, okay. Was that a freaking panda? I want a panda mount! But in France. Oh dear. Oh no, I feel disgusting now. That's mean, that's mean. That's very mean. Ew, French. Damn French people. I have nothing against French people. But oh dear, do I have a ton against their language. There's so much about their language that just... It's just evil. It's evil. Yes, another one of his whiskers. Let's go. That was quick. That was actually really quick. I had French, obligatory French for like 3 years. It sucked. Let's see how this will go. Seems insane. Corrupted missiles? Okay. So that's what happens. Dunsuke, we meet again. Never got sold, yeah. I figured. Just trying to... Oh, it's the same thing that... Okay, I think... I don't fully understand it, but... Slowly but surely getting it. Oh, Marco. Judgment Bolt? Burning the Zindas with X meme. Oh, really? Never heard that meme, thankfully. Too small for a field of our dance. What? I'm already spamming the button. Hi, Hazel. How you doing? There it is! Oh dear. Oh, someone died? Oh. I know what's happening. Oh, a piece of the platform is off. Cool. Yes! I died more. No, this is good enough. I was waiting for the music to show up, because I know the music. You gonna miss the Stormblood themes? Yeah. They're great. Thankfully the movies exist. And YouTube. And downloading MP3. Oh, I got a play recommendation. Let's go. I got a commendation as a DPS. Let's go. There's still the post patch thing. That's true. The post Stormblood. Although I'm not doing that right away.
Are you all right?
Yes. I have to stop soon, eh? Yeah, sure, I will, totally.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something.
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Well, yeah, if I was Liz, I would be surprised too. She didn't see the cutscenes that we saw.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Where's the...
Where is he?
He's dead.
But
By his own
Easily.
hand.
all those cutscenes that we saw of
Then justice has been done.
Xenos weren't seen by the Warrior of Light either. They weren't part of the Echo or anything of that. What are you talking about?
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Mm-hmm.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank you. Without you... well, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
Hey, are involved? Those are the same drums that play in the... in the main menu for Stormblood, I think. No, okay, no, never mind. It's literally the main menu theme. I really love this. And Yao Amigo dungeon too was just awesome. Okay, sure. I didn't enough though, personally, twice. Yeah, I've been to the anthem. But yeah, like I was saying, I really love the Yao Amigo dungeon as well. Because this really feels like an A Realm Reborn 2 in all the right ways. I loved it.
In Crimson it began, and in Crimson it ended. And then...
Except the Guardian ones.
we were free.
Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. I hadn't fully grasped the awesome meaning to now. Gotcha. That's awesome. So what was that? Like 3 or 4 months
But
just to
what
finish
is freedom,
Stormblood?
really?
That's a record for me. And a half. I've never been this quick in finishing the main story of an expansion. That just does not happen.
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. 20 years of Imperial rule have left Ala Mhigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't. Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end. The end of the Imperial province of Ala Mhigo, and the rebirth of Ala Mhigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Oh. Never mind, real quick. Fair enough. They were waiting for me to finish Stormblood, actually. It was with me all along. They were waiting for me the whole time. Sorry, Ken. This was so good. Okay. I love Stormblood. A whole lot. Like a whole lot. This much. Hold on, you can see the other hand. Like this much. This was good. This was freaking good. Honestly, I had been looking forward to going to Doma and stuff ever since A Realm Reborn. Since I started the Ninja Quest, to be honest. So yeah, this was just... Let's go! In the years in the making for me, even though it's already done. For some reason, most people hated it. Yeah, I know. I couldn't care less though. The job quests as a whole were a vast improvement across the board. From A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, like both of them, Stormblood job quests are really like they're not exactly amazing or anything, but the budget is just so much bigger. Every fight in the combat jobs and every solo duty with a boss, it's just awesome. Of course, obviously, as I keep saying ever since the Ritatin fight, solo content just continues to be the best content in the entire game. There isn't even, at least in my opinion, so far, the solo content and solo fights are just the best. By far, it's not even funny. Heavensward was the worst point the game has ever been from a release schedule POV. People forget that. Okay. But that's just from release schedule POV? What about the actual content of Heavensward? Because nowadays, the release schedule of Heavensward and its patches doesn't mean anything at all. Just like how I know that there's also people that don't like having to wait so much for Dawntrail patches, but for new players in maybe like next year or a couple of years, the amount of time that it took will not matter to them at all. Oh yeah, Yotsuyu, I'm so glad that we got to kick her in the face. And she died. A painful death, probably. And people look back at Heavensward immensely favorably because they forget the long droughts. Fair enough, I guess. Oh yeah, the society quest as well. The Kojin society quest was fine, like it was just nice. The Namazu was actually kinda good, and the Ananta was just the best. The best job quests, easily, of course, Dark Knight and Alchemist. There's no contest. There's just no contest, I'm sorry. Alchemist is so good. And Dark Knight, of course, is a fan favorite. But I kinda like Alchemist more, not gonna lie. Let's see. The Goldsmith job quest was really good. The Scholar quest, also good. They were all good, to be honest. Only the Weaver quest is just... why? Why do you exist? Aside from the Weaver quest in Stormblood, every single one of them was ranges from either decent to amazing. Which is awesome. Continues to reactionary in the community through annual print on trail. Every time there's a wave, people just start farming, getting confused. Right. I will never forget the baby chair. Phoenix comes out in fall this year. What? The same as Sky? What? That... Do they want to shoot themselves in the foot? What? Why? That makes no sense. That makes no sense at all. Yeah, like the wallet. Not to mention Heaven's Ward's map design is the worst in the game. Really. Aside from the Sea of Clouds, I'm not really thinking of any map in Heaven's Ward that's any different from what I've seen in the game so far. Like, the Sea of Clouds was just slightly annoying for the Vanu Vanu quests, the society, the Vanu Vanu society, but that's about it, really. People hate us a lot. Really? Well, it does lack some teleportation points, but honestly, that's whatever. Ah, okay, so it's not the map design itself, I guess, but just the teleportation spots in Heaven's Ward is bad. Gotcha. Yeah, true. That can be a little annoying. The Sea of Clouds one, I wish there was another one at the at the east of the map. At the right. Not just the left. And I guess Kurthus, I don't know, maybe one at the bottom and one at the top, I guess. Dravania was awesome, though. Dravania Forlands has my favorite field team in Heaven's Ward. Okay. It's just a very, very slight inconvenience. Yeah, so you waste a lot of time flying. But honestly, I think I've been desensitized. Wait, not the synthesis. Desensitized to it at this point. Ever since Realm Reborn, ever since Realm Reborn, I've just walked to places. And mount speed and just walking to places. I don't care. Stormblood maps are good. They're nice. But there's the thing. They shackle the player a lot. And that's like my one thing. God. And you just see there and what you get for the synthesis is the Emperor's New Gloves. I don't know. Or an eye patch. Oh, hi Ian, you're looking very intently at me. Stop that, please. But yeah, the Stormblood maps, because of the main story, it doesn't let... Oh, hi, Stinian. You showed up like 3 times in this whole expansion. Well. 4 if you count the Dragoon. Job quest. What are you doing here?
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether.
You could have just destroyed...
Better safe than sorry.
You could have just destroyed them this whole... Oh, no, maybe because they're depleted of ether, so they're weaker. And now he can destroy them. Because I swear to God, if you could just destroy them the whole time, I will go insane.
There. There ends your hateful legacy.
I find it funny that Estienne just shows up every now and then at random points. He showed up with this the 4th time in the entire expansion. The first time he was looking down on that massive hole. Then, oh, there ether. Okay, good. I can breathe easy. Those maps are like if the final Stormblood zone didn't have teleport in the castle. Oh yeah. It's over. Why is this not voiced? I would love that so much. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. Is it Elidibus again? What nonsense. It's Elidibus. You did not mourn his loss. You surprised me, your radiance. He was your son and heir. An irreplaceable test subject. Irreplaceable test subject, you know? I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Game of Thrones. Yeah. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sub on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation, restoration. Compression, resurrection. Always in service to your one true god. Zodiac, he's totally on the moon. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. Oh, really? Oh well. Save it for post Stormblood or Shadowbringers, I guess. How dare you? What, can he copy someone else's face? If he's showing... No. I was thinking that maybe he's showing Xenos' face to shock the father, but the father doesn't really seem to care. So I don't know what that would do exactly. Hi Kit, welcome. We did it, we liberated our amigo. I don't know what to say, I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride and hope too. We did it, Father, Ida, Papolimo, Conrad, Manfred, Ophelia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him after all. You're the real hero of this story, so run along and take your plaudits. For you to best Xenos, even after he had harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another. There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Juliana. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alfino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakro, his Lupin brothers. It was a timely intervention, so glad I might not have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Kian's most trusted allies. Ha! Indeed, my friend, indeed. Oh, Whiskar, look at him. Look at him go. After all we have been through, I really should know better than to worry, but as I have heard, the relief I felt upon finding you hailing whole in the royal menagerie, well nigh reduced me to tears. The warrior of light, victorious again. Actually surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. This is what I mean! They characterize the Warrior of Light really well, but at the same time give enough wiggle room for anyone to make their own thing. But it's clear what they mean here. But as the Warrior of Light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. You are a natural-born leader of men, Joriana. All these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you, even though I said nothing. Monago is just crying. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Amigo! Yeah, there's definitely a canon foundation to certain aspects of the character, but it's not too much to limit players. Exactly, I love that. Sorry, you got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know. We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing. It's finally over. They can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be alright. Bug around again. Aw. Hero of the Hour. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12 chose to surrender to our forces. After 21 years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father, momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye aye. Yet if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I've no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Joriana, for helping to make this dream a reality. Also not the end? Hey! Well done, Juliana. How do you feel? Yeah. It's great. Finished your rounds. Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me, back to Rauger's Reach. For a rematch. Or anything sadly, I want to call all the silence together. I'll explain later. Sorry, I clicked forward by accident. I don't even know where to begin.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough.
I also like to
There's
imagine...
something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
Like, Liz and Joriana separately are, like, super independent. They're amazing, like, amazing fighters as well. But when they're together... punch.
Good. You're all here.
That's just it, punch.
Good. Good.
That's how I like to imagine.
Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart.
Not necessarily punching themselves, like,
but I know you
in
didn't
the
fight
fight,
so
but
hard
still.
just to hear me
you
or
see
anyone
what,
else say
you know what
that.
I mean.
You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right, because you're scions. Now, I'm obviously a scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo.
Yeah, I was afraid of that, but oh well.
When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official.
Kit, you're so lucky that you're my friend. I would have
As long
banned
as
you.
I serve Alamigo, I can't be a scion.
Nah, I'm joking.
It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest.
Now, of course, Shadowbringers will be focusing on
But this I say with the utmost sincerity.
Thancred and
Scion
Urianger,
or
that's
no,
my
we
bet.
are comrades, now and ever after.
They're the ones that are left
Is that not so?
to get more screen time.
There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola. Oh,
There are
God.
sounds coming from
I
the House of
thought I
Abi.
would cry.
Of course, it couldn't go well. How are they still making sounds and renovating upstairs? Like, it's done. They're just making noise for the sake of making noise. Sorry about that. I kind of ruined the moment. Where the heck is this? I don't recognize this place.
Come back here, you slippery little devil. Ah, to think fishing could be so difficult.
I feel the same about this as I did with Nanamo. The exact same.
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
Gosetsu, how dare you? Why? Yotsuyu, why did you have to survive that? Oh, this is the hole that I was talking about. That that Estinian looked at in the first scene of his in Stormblood. It's indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. Since there is undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lap dragon. Yes, I think we have our suspect. Oh my god, I just remembered! Hildebrand! Yes! Let's go! Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? Yes! Yes! Let's go! I am normal about Hildebrand. I swear I am normal. And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Hi Jessie. From the Red Mage quest. She was introduced there. Glad to see her here. And yeah, of course we have Wedge and Biggs. Of course we had to have a Jessie. Financial considerations notwithstanding, You have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh? Is that before or after you blow it up or throw it away? Fine, but the moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it, sabi? Hildy, yes! Oh no, Heavensward Hildebrand was super weak in comparison to A Realm Reborn. It was still good, it was still great, just nowhere near as good as A Realm Reborn Hildebrand. Not even close. And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. It's not Nero, is it? You didn't. It's Nero. Why are we concealing his face? Come now, you mustn't build their expectations too high. It will be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh, no, absolutely not. It's not happening. Chestnut head. Nero Tolskeva, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garwan. Well, this seems like a fun time. It's so extra, he just had to wait for the perfect weather. That's true. That's absolutely in character. Oh, so fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the father? Measure his reach. Absolute cinema. Oh, whoa. Oh. The hunt for Omega. I see you. Are-involved adventure. Box. Oh hey, I've seen this emote. I thought it was a paid emote or something. My cat. Anyway, I will end it here. But first, let me go to Porta Pretoria, because the theme in the logs is amazing. So now he was Jolly for the next 50 years because he unlocked the side content. You know that the more important side content, I will stream it. But yeah, you're right. And also, like I've already said in the Discord server, since I finished Stormblood, I'm not going to continue the post Stormblood or do much at all, like the raid series, which I'm pretty sure is Omega, or the Hildebrand stuff, or anything at all, until I've played some other games that I want to play that have been in my backlog for ages. Like, for example, I want to finish Sonic Frontiers. I didn't finish the updated story. I forgot about it. I forgot. Then I want to play Ori and the Will of the Wisps. And then, after that, it shall be post Heavensward. And even then, that's just going to be Hildebrand first, of course. Then maybe the Reed series. And then maybe... Maybe there's something like the Warring Triad too. Like Heavensward had, so maybe I'll do that as well. Where does Trails fit in? That's way later. Trails are long games. I want to do shorter games. Like Sonic Frontiers. It's a shorter game. Ori and the Will of the Wisps. It's more like a Metroidvania / platformer, also a shorter game. Because I'm playing these games like one at a time. Oh, after post Stormblood. I'm not joking, after post Stormblood. Or, actually... No, you know what? I'll be doing those few backlog games that are shorter, on the shorter side. Then I will be doing the side content of post Stormblood, which would be Hildebrand, blah blah blah, you already know. Then another pause to play Trails to Zero, from Zero into Zero. I don't know. I think it's From Zero. Yeah, Trails from Zero. I think that's the name. Then I will play that. Then I will want to do another shorter game. I don't know what. This is already farther into the future. Do you know why I'm scheduling the post Stormblood story way back? Again, can probably guess why. Probably. Can you guess why? I feel weird because Zero is a modern port unlike Sky. Well, I can't wait. But can probably guess why I want to push the post Stormblood story way back. Yes. Yes. You can probably hear my cat meowing. Okay, anyway. Really interested in East? I'm actually kinda am. I actually kinda am. Hold on, I want to get out of here. There we go. You aren't losing out for hope? No, I'm not. Never. Dedication. Absolutely. I mentioned because the first handful of Ease games are on the short side. Like very short comparably. Really? Then again, Trails in the Sky FC was also like 45 hours and I made it into 100. The other well is in between titles, really? I do... Oh, what? Not even 5 hours normally? Oh wow, okay. Then I can probably knock them out in like 2, maybe 3 streams at most. I was expecting them to be that short. Let's not forget Castlevania, Portrait of Ruin. 10-hour game, sure, 25 hours. Me taking more than double the length. Usual Joder experience. It's the usual. No one is surprised. The newest one's like 50 hours or so. They don't do long games generally. You do know that a game that's like 50 hours, I will make it into like 200. No, I will make it like into 100. Minimum. The music is so good here in the logs, oh my god, I love it. But yeah, I want to at the very least finish the Sonic Frontiers updated story, because the final horizon, because I just forgot about it. It's just much more streamlined rather than Trails world building everywhere. Oh. Since they're made by Falcom, I thought that they would be similar in that way, of the world building and stuff. If they're not, then okay. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream. Bye bye.